here, I promise. I just don't feel great. Hold on, I need my emotional support jacket. I just remembered that it's in my car and I don't want to go get it. Hold on, I'm gonna... The captioner's not on. I'm not even ready. Let me get some captions so people can rely on that. Listen, captioner. Please work. Please. Hopefully my mic is on. It looks like it's on. Let me get some headphones. You gotta place the headphones ever so precisely so that you can still rock the hair you spent 30 minutes curling. I'd expect that from Concerned Anne. I might go get a bottle of water in a second. Sorry, I don't feel good today. I'm actually a little worried that it could be like something to actually be serious about. So I didn't work this morning, which is detrimental. So I thought it would be irresponsible to be delivering people's groceries if I'm not feeling well. So I don't know. There's been I say drastic, but there was a pretty big shift in the weather between the weekend and the last 2 days. So it could be a combo of that. I could have been exposed at the wedding. I don't know. So I'm not feeling, I woke up this morning and was like, ooh, this doesn't feel right. I know, right? Like imagine, oh look, the captioner already went out. Imagine having a customer facing role and then being like, I probably shouldn't be in the presence of customers. Yeah, so it could be, I don't know. I feel like I know the difference. I'm gonna see how today goes. I've got some other things in my body that are just, you know, I'm tired and everything like that. So I don't know what it's a combination of. Let's tell everybody that we're live. I didn't even do that. I had like something funny I was gonna say for my stream time. I can't remember what it is. Oh my gosh. Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you. That was so kind of you. Thank you to that person. If they don't want to identify themselves, they don't have to, but that was very, very, very sweet of you. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to show you guys, if you don't follow me on TikTok or you didn't see it, I wanted to show you, I love you too, Jupiter, thank you. I wanted to show you what my friend made me. So my friend, who comes into stream sometimes, she might come in today, Squids, if you see her in here. She's got a kiddo that she homeschools, so they're not in stream a ton. But so this isn't something that I like publicize. Not that I'm like ashamed of it. But I just don't talk about it. Hey, fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. Here you go. There you go. Go away. I'd be a great parent. But I would treat a child. Well, similarly. So I celebrate Hanukkah. I have a menorah sitting right here. If you didn't see my TikTok. That's why I wasn't kidding when my bag of dreidels is downstairs and Emily said her kids got upset that they don't celebrate Hanukkah. I keep a bag of dreidels or like I bought like a big bag a few years ago, and of course COVID happened, so I haven't distributed them. But I love to teach people a little bit about things like Hanukkah, even though it's not that big of a holiday. It just is because it's like in westernized culture, it's gets like affiliated with Christmas. It's actually like they're much more significant holidays, but it's fun. And so, and it's fun to do. And I, you know, so I have I collect menorahs, like I collect books, to be honest. Oh, you have dreidels. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I love to though. I love to give people a dreidel. They're just like, oh my gosh, they're very easy to acquire. Just in case someone, if you ever like, you can find them on Amazon. You can actually find them at party stores pretty easily. Like you go to like Party City or something, you can usually find one. But so my friend made me friendship bracelets for the days of the nights of Hanukkah. And so my friend deals with chronic pain, and so she couldn't get it to me by the first day, which was totally fine. She made these. She lives with severe debilitating chronic pain, and she made me 16 bracelets and packaged them and did all of that and got to the post office. So, but I got to open 5 nights last night. So it was really fun and really sweet. So I made a TikTok, and then TikTok deleted nights 4 and 5. So it kind of ruined a little bit. But night one, I always say day. Night 1 was one that says Hanukkah on it. I know it's backwards. And Christmas. And then they have the year on them. So they say 2023, which is cute. So that was night 1. Night 2 was this one and this one, and it threw me. The first one says Swifty. The first one says Swifty, and you probably can't tell because I don't have the focus on, but she did these little beads, the little like flat-ish beads. They're not like the thick plasticky ones. I don't know what these are called, but she did the eras. She did Taylor Swift's eras in order all the way around this bracelet multiple times. So the first one was Swifty, and the second one I was like, what is this? It says WMA, and then it says ooh. And like ooh, when you think of ooh, at least for the tour, and it's, I mean, she's done it before, like it's kind of like when the song We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together, and a lot of the Red era is kind of like her making fun of Jake Gyllenhaal and his like elitism and all that stuff. And so like she has a shirt that says, who's Taylor Swift anyways? Ew. Like that's one of the shirts that she wears. So my friend said it's supposed to be, who's Mallory anyways? Ew. Because I was like, the ooh feels like it goes with red, but I didn't know what. So that was night 2. Night 3 was my favorite Pokemon. So there's one that has orange, red, and yellow, and it says Flareon. It says Flareon. And then this one with the little trans pride colors says Sylveon. And it's pink, white, and blue. So I have Sylveon. Then day 4 says I dig holes. Says I dig holes and archaeologist, and as you can see, they're both green for me. So these are archaeology ones. And then day 5, her note said, she wrote a card for each one that like explains a little bit about it. And she said both of these are legends in their own way. And the first one says Dixie. It says Dixie. And the second one says Reggie Gigas, which I love so much. He's right here. He chills with me. So, I have 10 new friendship bracelets, and they're really cute and really nice. And I have 6 more to open. And look, the closed captioner broke again. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's gonna be, it held out. It was so finicky for like 2 hours yesterday, and then it like held out for the rest of stream. So I'm gonna hope that it does the same. Let's actually tweet that we're live. So I'm worried it was sitting in front of the candle so closely because I sat here for like 20 minutes. I don't know if I'm allergic to smoke, so like I know it's not a lot, but like I wonder if I'm having a reaction to that because I was like right next to it. So if that was part of it, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, the air is dry. I do not feel good. And I think about... I don't want to make fun of... I want to, but I won't. Let me post on here. There we go. Okay. Everybody's been notified. Everybody that can be notified has been notified. I felt so bad. I sent that little message just to say, hey guys, I am streaming. I'm just running a few minutes late. And like, I'm not kidding. Like 20 seconds later, Plants like pinged the mod chat and was like, hey, is stream happening? And I was like, it was just really funny timing. It made me laugh. Okay. We've got that and that. So if I can handle it, I will end stream early, but like, I'm okay. Also, I believe in getting rest. I do. And it's more, like, I know my limits. I do. I know my limits. Do I push them? Yes, I do. But I know my limits. And also, like, on a...
Salami, I'm here. I just don't have anything interesting to say, Lamau.
Said that as you sent it to, really. That's it was like, I knew it because it was like 10:29 or right at 10:30. I was like, I need to just let everybody know that I'm coming. I'm moving a little slow. Just taking a little bit longer. So yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know. I don't like to diminish people's pain, but I do at least with my girlfriends, make fun of like man colds and stuff. So like, I do feel like this is something that would incapacitate a man, but that a woman would be like, yeah, this is inconvenient. So I don't know. But I'm trying to be mindful. And also, more importantly, like, I'm mainly concerned about others. So like, me staying in my house and doing a low impact activity, like streaming, is much more manageable than like, I shouldn't be going out. I shouldn't be shopping for people in a crowded store, delivering to people, elderly customers. I shouldn't be doing that. So that's the difference. I gotta clean this menorah too because it's covered in wax because it's super cute, but it's not the most functional.
Hi, man here. Old man colds are very real and very stupid. I agree with you.
Listen, I just think it's a skill issue is what it is. I just think it's a skill issue. I also think it's a societal conditioning that we don't have to get into that. I do think it's a societal conditioning. So it's like, you know, I don't know. I love watching those. I'm sure y'all have seen them. I love watching those pain simulators videos. I see them mainly on TikTok now, but where they simulate like cramps and they'll have like a girl and her boyfriend do it. It cracks me up every time. And I know how it's going to go every time. And they're my favorite. I love them. I genuinely love those videos. They make me laugh. It's just funny to me because every woman is like, or every person that like deals with those symptoms is like, oh yeah, like this is like a normal day for me. And the guy is like, they can't even stand up, and it just cracks me up. So it's very, very funny to me. Like I always get a chuckle out of them. I think it helps people. I've seen the ones with the police too. They should consider a different form of that test with police. But yes, they crack me up. I love, like, this. I just will always stop and watch. There's 2 videos for women that I will always stop and watch. It's those, and it's the women who play, like, Call of Duty and deal with, like, misogynistic, gross men. I have no interest in Call of Duty. Not hating it, just not my kind of game. Call of Duty, FPS games like that, I have literally could not have less interest in a game like that, but I will sit and watch and support every single one of those women who have those videos and what they deal with inside of those lobbies. And so, but I did see one this morning. I think it was Overwatch. I don't think it was Call of Duty. And like the person spoke up and a couple hours and they were like, oh, are we a whole women's team? And they were like all speaking. They were like, are we all women? And it was like cute. And they were just like, good job. Like, here, take this. Like, it was nice. And there was one person in the team who wouldn't talk. And so they were like, oh, that person just is shy. And so, but at the end, like, I think they won, or they just said GGs to each other. And it was a guy, and he spoke up, and he was like, I'm sorry. And it was just, but it was, like, wholesome, because he clearly didn't want to, like, ruin their moment of a bunch of women getting to play together in an open, like, in a random lobby. But it was a guy, and so it was very funny. But it was, like, that was sweet. Like, he just kind of stepped aside and let them, like, have their moment. So that was pretty funny. But the reveal at the end was very funny. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. These are fun, like, to hold. These types of beads. Does anybody know what they're called? The, like, thin disc-like beads? They're, like, almost, like, a little rubbery, and I like that, as opposed to, like, the hard plastic. They're, like, soft. Boyfriend is also sick, trying to keep myself and Seb away from him, yes, while trying to make him feel better. Doesn't want to listen to me and admit I'm right. Why are men so much whinier and awful when sick? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sickness is sickness, right? But I remember being a kid, though. I was really obsessed with perfect attendance as a kid. And so, like, I, like, wore that as a badge of honor at school. And so the way that I would I would have, like, these throbbing ear infections and not tell anybody because I didn't want to miss school. There's probably, like, multiple layers of, like, things that need to be unpacked with a therapist there. So I just, like, I've like lived with, like, subtle pain. I've had like, not, I wouldn't say chronic headaches. Hi Bethany. I know, isn't that, I just sent Dana a message this morning that said, I want you to know how much everybody is really obsessing over the jelly emote, like how much everybody is loving it. I think she really knocked it out of the park. She always does. We never doubt her abilities. But I literally sent her a message this morning, and I was like, I need you to know that everybody is absolutely loving the new emotes. So hopefully she puts it on her, like, portfolio, because it's just gotten such a positive response. So I'm really happy about that. Woman on Overwatch who ran into a guy whose name was I'm scared of women, and when she spoke up, he screamed. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I don't, well, and see, that's what, like, I say things like, I don't get sick a lot. I just don't deal with physical sickness, really. I do. I have a very strong immune system. Like, I do very well handling a lot of things. And I also don't know if it's just that my pain tolerance is high. Because I've always dealt with sinus issues. I definitely had ear problems as a kid. Like, I probably would have benefited from having tubes in my ears. My parents, I mean, that was just, they just didn't, not like a criticism of them, but, like, I had chronic ear infections as a kid. I've always dealt with head stuff. Like, I never was, like, a kid who got sick and threw up. Like, it was all up here. And so growing up in Florida, had terrible, terrible allergies. People used to think I had pink eye all the time because my eyes were always red because they were always irritated. As much as I don't like living here, where I live, I have a very positive response. Like, living here, I've been able to, like, breathe through my nose for the first time in, like, my whole life. Like, it was just a very, like, common thing. So I was gonna say I'm very healthy, but I dealt with that. So I've always had overlapping sinus and allergy issues as it relates to, like, the atmosphere and the seasons and everything. And so it was nice coming here because whether the air is cleaner or the pollen in the air is just one that I don't have as much of a reaction to, it just helps so much. Same thing in the desert. When I'm out in the desert, I don't have issues either. But that's the desert, so. Chronically congested the first 19 years of my life because my septum in my nose was so crooked and allergies, and I thought I had a really terrible immune system, only to get surgery to fix my septum. Oh. That's very interesting. Isn't it funny? Our bodies are just born broken. Can't we just all start with, like, a fresh, clean body, and then, like, maybe if you do something silly, it messes up, but, like, just living with, like, those kind of chronic things your whole life. Ear infections are so, I had so many ear infections. Weekly steroid shots. I can imagine that had to do all kinds of stuff. I've never heard of, I mean, I can honestly say that I don't know much about, like, medical procedures. I only learned about, like, the tube procedure of getting tubes in your ears, like, when I was an adult. And I was working with kids in the classroom, and I had kids who were getting tubes put in their ears to address their ear issues. So I had never even heard of that. But my family just had such limited resources, they couldn't afford really any medical services. Like, we got our shots, and we got, like, an annual checkup And that was really about all my parents could handle for us. Like, they just really didn't have the means to handle much else, which is frustrating. But yeah, I remember one time where I had ear infections in both ears, and I also didn't tell anybody. But that's again because my parents didn't take me to the doctor. They would just pour hydrogen peroxide in my ears, so it wouldn't fix it. Like, it never worked. It only just like got better after like 2 weeks of suffering every time. So I stopped telling them because I was like, I don't want to go through this like procedure or this like thing that doesn't even help. Like, it doesn't even help. Like, I clearly needed like a medical prescription like product. Also, getting stuff put in your ear and having to lay on your side is like actual torture. It's like making me anxious like talking about it. If you ever had to go through those procedures of like anything to get put in your ears to like treat it temporarily, oh gosh, so miserable. So like so natural. Like, your body naturally is like, there shouldn't be something in my ear. Like, it's awful. Middle son got tubes at 17 months. That's good though. That's good. I assume it's just is it just, maybe the medical person here knows. I feel like so many kids deal with it. Is it just like a standard, is it almost like an asthma thing? Like, lots of kids have asthma, lots of kids have ear issues? Some sort of like developmental delay maybe or something? I don't know what would, because I haven't had, I have like a little bit. I still am very paranoid. I'm very like protective of my ears, like very protective of my ears. Probably why I wear my hair down all the time now that my hair is gonna do much. But I don't really like to submerge my head at all in water, because of my ears. And so, because you had tiny ear tubes, okay. But yeah, like in adulthood, I don't think I have had, like, I want to say the last time I had issues I was probably like 16, maybe 15. Or ear holes. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. When you said tube, I pictured like the canal of your ear. So, but I was gonna say, I didn't stick things in my ears. I don't know. So I was gonna say, I'm sure it could be a million different things that cause that for kids. But yeah, it's definitely not something, I am still very paranoid. And even if I deal with anything in my head, I get worried about my ears. But I got, I think I've said this, I got pink eye. Because I've also never had strep throat, like actual strep throat. I've had sore throats plenty of times. Had a little bit of throat issues. I used to be a vocalist, so I always took very good care of like my vocal cords and everything in this passageway. But I did get pink eye once, but I did get it in both eyes. Started in one, it went to the other. I got pink eye when I was 21. And I worked with preschoolers, so I think that's how I got it. Got swim ears once and took too long to take care of it, and now I have permanent tinnitus in one ear, depending on how. Yeah. I got lots of double ear infections. I would get like the main one. Jami, thank you for the follow. Or whatever I don't know. And I would also get swimmer ears here. Like, I would get double ear infections in one ear. See, that's what I was gonna say. I knew lots of kids who got strep all the time. I never got strep. I never ever got strep. And I only got pink eye the one time. And I think I got it in the second eye because I like cried it into the second eye because I was so emotional. It's a long story, but like trying to go see a doctor became like really overwhelming again because I didn't have a lot of experience with doctors and I was trying to use my health insurance and it was just like my parents never taught me how to do these things. So it was like my first time like needing to use my health insurance and like I got very emotional. And also I was sick, so I was emotional. So, but I got it in both eyes, but it was like a one-time thing and it was 10 days of amoxicillin and then I was fine. My eyes were just red for a few days. What made you stop? Well, so I did pre-K. I did pre-K when I was in high school and college, and then I went on to teach second grade for a couple of years. I mainly left I actually loved pre-K. I prefer pre-K to the grades, like I preferred it. 3-year-olds and 4-year-olds are definitely my favorite. I also like 1-year-olds a lot. I loved it. I went on to teach in a couple of different settings, mainly second grade. for a couple of years. I left the classroom because I just felt like it just wasn't the right thing for me to do, which sounds kind of like lame. I love teaching, and I love teaching kids. I think the short of it is, and it's like kind of a lame answer, but like I don't like being bound to the brick and mortar classroom. Like you all know, or many people know, that Melissa and I are doing our programming with Unearthed Archaeology and teaching mainly kids at camps, and you know, we have like pop-ups and those kinds of things, and I love it so much. I love working with kids. I love children so much. I love educating. I just like, I think I don't want to say it's a selfish thing, but it kind of is. I just felt like being bound to the classroom 10 months of the year was inhibiting what I felt like my life was supposed to be, which sounds, again, kind of selfish and kind of lame. But I would teach. I actually had a dream for a long time of opening up a preschool center, an early childhood center, with the sole intent of paying the educators a livable wage. This was like a dream of mine like 10 years ago. Because I live in a childcare desert here, like even now. So sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I could like open up a center. I would love to open up a thing. I would love, and I know childcare is so expensive now, but that money doesn't go to the educators. So I don't know. So I've been on the other side of like how poor the pay is. Most early childhood teachers don't have retirement plans. They don't have vacation time or like proper like PTO or like real benefits. I don't know if it's like gotten better in the last few years, but it's so frustrating because early childhood educators do so much. And also it's beneficial to bring in highly educated early childhood providers, because if you don't, I've seen a lot of very bad ones. I've seen a lot that like should not be in a classroom. And it's because the pay is so low that these people with bachelor's degrees and master's degrees can't afford to work for $12 an hour in a classroom 12 months of the year. Thank you. I saw Jupiter said something. I'm going to go back and see it. So that was like, that's always just been a passion of mine, is I wish and part of that is the infrastructure of our country. I think we know that. Like if we were putting like proper funding into things like early childhood development, like so many families have to put their children in care. Also, it's not a bad option. Like, I think you have to figure out what's right for your kid and right for your family. I've seen tons of children. Like, I used to be like critical of people who put their kids in childcare when they were 6 weeks old. Like, I did. Admittedly, like, I was like, I could never do that. I don't feel that way anymore. That was me when I was like 15. I was like judging people that I didn't know. But so like, I wish that there were just more things, because, and like, well done, like summer camp, like at early ed programs, like preschool, like that's what I worked in. I did the pre-K 1 year, and then I did the school age kids 1 year. I worked at a center that was really high quality, and I thought the pay was good for what it was then. They always paid above minimum wage to us part-time workers. They gave us like Christmas bonuses. Like it was my very first job when I was like 16. And I still to this day, like they set my my hopes up. Like I got a Christmas bonus when I was 16. It wasn't for much. It was for like $50 or $25. But it was the principle of the matter that my employer was like, even though you're a high schooler and you work 15 hours a week for us, like we value you and we have a little gift for you. I got a Christmas bonus and a Christmas gift. And they threw us a Christmas banquet every year, actually. So I got a Christmas bonus. And then, yeah, they gave us a gift every year. 1 year they got us like customized like side, whatever, like bags, like teacher bags that had like the school logo on them. That were nice bags. 1 year they got us like movie tickets and like candy or something. Like they did like a movie bundle. And then they also threw us a Christmas dinner at like this banquet or country club every year that we were invited to for free. Us 16-year-olds, like the head teachers were there too. But like all of us part-time workers were there too. And that was my very first job. And then like, I just have never had a job that treated me that well since. And I just like, it makes me so mad because I just was like, oh, this is great. Like working is nice. And my employer appreciates me. And like, I started off at more than minimum wage. And then I got a 50-cent raise. And then minimum wage went up. And so then they came back and raised my wage again. Like, because it was like at minimum wage then or something like that. Like it was too close to minimum wage, so they bumped it again. And I was just like, this is so great. Like you get raises, you know, with every year or two, and you do like, you get Christmas bonuses. And, you know, again, I got to work in the, like the summer camp in the summer, which means that I got to go on, the teacher, got to go on field trips 3, 4, 5 days a week. We took kids, because I was up in Delaware, we took kids to the Philadelphia Zoo, we took kids to the Baltimore Aquarium, we took them to every little museum up and down in Delaware. If you know Delaware, there's a bunch of like different things. There's like a rodeo and all these different things. Some places down in like Dover and stuff, Dover Air Force Base, like all these things. We went everywhere. We went to the pool every other Friday. We went bowling every other Wednesday. Like it was amazing. It was a great job. Like it was such a great job. Do we take him to the Speedway? Remind me what the Speedway is, maybe? What did Bethany say? I got a washcloth and a piece of Dollar Tree Tupperware one year. Did they try to say, like, was there like a line, like a joke with it? Oh, the Dover Speedway. Oh. We could've. That would've been kind of cool. There's like a couple of like small, like niche little, like there's like a little like space museum down in like Smyrna or something, or it's like between Smyrna and Dover that we went to every year that like nobody ever talks about, but I loved going there. And then there's that rodeo place that was literally on like Wife Swap or something down in like Sussex County. I think we would go there. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff there. So, but again, yeah, we would go to the Philadelphia Zoo once. Sue the dinosaur. That is very exciting. It's very exciting. So there was tons of stuff. Just taking, yeah, like a free jeans day. Like I was gonna say, maybe they would, if it said like, you wash away all our worries. I don't know, like what? Has anybody seen the Patrick Starr, the makeup artist controversy about gifts he got for his employees? Like, I'm not here to defend Bethany's principal. However, Patrick Starr, the MUA, got custom made his employees AI art. No, Patrick Starr. Patrick Starr. And yes, I think it's 2 R's as well, not Jeffrey. Made employees custom made, I can't remember the exact wording, but it was like custom designed all of his employees like a Disney AI art character. And it was just like custom what? You custom typed it into a prompt and stole people's art to generate AI art? And so any of the comments that are roasting him are like, so you gave them like a Christmas bonus too, right? It's also theft. It's art theft. So it's like, it's, yeah. Like, I don't have much. They're sitting right here. Because I still have some people, their Bozo keychains that are waiting on that. But like, I have, like, these are for the mods. And like, I'm not gonna show you what they are, but like, there's a handful of little things in here, and it's like in a little thing. I got some of this stuff in Jordan. Like, it's not anything, like it's not much, but like, I brought some of this stuff back from the Middle East. It's like, it's supposed to be like a little thing. But no, I didn't go to AI make Crafty a Disney princess. And printed it out. Was like, I custom made this. So yeah, so I've gotten some interesting ones. I've gotten better. Hi Mama Orphan. Oh good. I was gonna say, I'm sure it'll be here next week and then we can open it on stream. That's true, I don't need to make Crafty a princess. She already is one. I'm gonna put this on the floor. This is sacrilegious. Might be. So it was I have a package in my P.O. box and I need to go check. Oh, I'll just have to drive by there after hours when it's dark so that I don't infect anybody tonight. I keep meaning to go by and check. I drive past it, like when I'm over there, I try to like go and look, and I've been like, oh, I wonder if I have anything. And then I don't go check. I went there a couple weeks ago, I think. Really nice coffee travel mug with my name on it last year. I so appreciate it. Yeah, that's nice. I think anybody here would probably agree that it is by no means about like the price tag. It's about the intent and the thought. I've said this, I'm a gift person. Like, gifting is very much like love language energy for me. I know it's like a cringy term to use, but I love to give gifts and I love to receive gifts. And one of the things that's been most difficult for me the past year is that I haven't been able to afford to give gifts. And again, I'm not talking about like big, lavish, elaborate gifts, but I've joked about this. How when I go to friends' kids' birthdays, for me, it's no, you're right. No, Mama Orphan, you're fine. You're totally fine. You're fine. You're okay. When I give gifts at kids' birthday parties, it's often my goal to like give the best gift. And nobody is making it a contest except for me. But do I win? I do. Yeah, no, Mama Orphan has my address. We have the P.O. box set up just now, but Mama Orphan has my address. I love to give gifts and I love to, but sometimes it's a small thing. I think I've told this, right? One time there was a person that I was with for several years and like we were just getting to know each other. I think we've been on like 1 or 2 dates. And like I was just having a stressful day and they just brought me a Coca-Cola. And they probably just got it from the vending machine. But they had listened enough to know that I love Coca-Cola. That's like I don't really drink, but like Coke is like my drink. Like if I want to have a good time, I have a Coke. And they just went and got a Coke and brought it to me. And I'm melted over $1. Well, it's probably not $1.50 anymore. $1.50 soda from the vending machine. Cause to me, it was like, they just took a moment out of their day. And they knew that I would like a Coke and they knew that I was stressed and they knew that that would make me feel a little bit better. And it just, like, I'll never forget that. It was a Coke from the vending machine. But that's what I mean. Like, for me, it's about, a lot of times I see little things, I say little things under $10 or $20. And I'm just like, oh, this person would love this. And I just want to get it for them. I want to get something original and unique and personal, so I really only give gifts to specific people who are very close to me and I know them so well. That's what I mean. Like, it's the people that you know and that you, like, over time are like, oh, you see something, you're like, they would love that. That would be so cool. They would love that. My friend got me a sticker earlier this year and knows that I love bicycles and I have a lot of bike motifs in my house. And, like, different, like, artwork and, like, my doormat is a bicycle and all of that. And, like, was at this... she runs a school and they were at a field trip and there was just this little sticker that just had this cute little like bike on it and she just got me this little sticker and brought it back for me and was like, I got this for you. And I was like, this is great. I love it. I'll never stick it anywhere because I have fear of commitment with stickers, but I love it. I think it's so cute. So it's just the little things like that I always enjoy. Can you all see the scratch on my nose? Can you see that little dot, that line? I like scratched my nose. This is like a week ago. And it like took the skin off. And I like can't conceal it very well. So I'm just a little Rudolph. Shopping for siblings and stuff is a lot. It can be very overwhelming. I'm actually trying to think of a gift for my sisters. I usually get them things for their cats because our family hates cats. And so like nobody ever gets them anything for their cats. So I always try to get stuff for the cats. Because my sisters are just appreciative that it's cat things. So I did find a nice little bag of cat toys, but I wanted to do like more things. I mean, yeah, if the no contact is any indication of the red flag nature of my family. A sticker book you can get that is finished in such a way that you can pick up the sticker. Ooh. I know, that's my fear. Well, and that's why I was so glad when we got the magnets. Like, because because magnets can only stick to certain surfaces, but like, I'm never afraid of like, where I place it because I can always move it. But yeah, stickers are very hard. I have some stickers from when I was in Jordan in 2018. We went to this museum in downtown Amman and it was beautiful and they had all these really cool stickers and I've just had them for like 5 years and I'm afraid to put them anywhere and I want to so bad. No gifts for the brother before the incoming baby. That's a good switch up though. Yeah, my family doesn't like cats, but so we were always a dog family, and I am a dog person. I think the personality of cats really speaks to me. It's mainly that I'm very allergic to them, and they make me very sick. I mean, I have a cat. She just has a dog like hoodie on. Like, that's all it is. We are not digging at our site in February of 2024. I have been debating connecting with some of my other contacts for something in like May or June or July. I haven't decided yet though. I'm actually very undecided. I still have time, but we are not going, like our team is not going in February. But so, I don't know. I haven't decided yet is the short. So much more fun to shop for kids. I agree. Shopping for kids is a lot of fun. Speaking of shopping for kids, you guys are going to see it on my page soon, so I can... So I've told you all, I'm part of this thing that like is kind of built into TikTok that allows me to do a lot of ads and branded work. And most of it never goes on my page. So if you see me, no you didn't. However, some of it does go on my page. And so there's one that I have to post, and it's actually for Honest Diapers. It's for Honest. And when I got that, I was like, how do I make an ad? I also am very much against like showing kids' faces on social media. Like I don't have children, but I would not make my children content. So we do have a little shot of a little kid, but it's only their back. It's them from like the back. But the way that I wrote the video and that they loved it, was this is a gift that I give for all my friends. Like this is a gift that I send to all my friends. Because like they're really high quality and my friends literally love them. I asked my friends, I said, can I film this in your house? Which they would have let me anyways, but I said, can I film it in your house because you get the diapers afterwards? And they were like, yeah, we love those diapers. So you'll see that on my page soon. But then they got a free pack of diapers. And so it was fun. It was fun to make. I really liked it actually a lot. I'm actually very proud of that video. So yeah, I might, maybe not. Am I gonna just make myself, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water really quickly. Is Dixie in here? She's not. She won't even watch the stream for you. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water really quickly just so I have it. I took some Advil earlier. And then we'll play Stardew. Oh, no we won't. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, everybody. Slithering in. Boa Constrictors. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Boa Roo, for the raid. I was just about to grab a drink of water, but I'll wait a moment. I'll gladly wait a moment. Thank you. We like the snakes. Very reputation of you guys. I hope that that's okay to say. Hope that you're doing well. And thank you, Mossy Rock Vibes, for the follow. I appreciate that. Raiders, we're so happy to have you here. I'm a little under the weather today, so I apologize. My energy levels are a little low, and I might step away from stream a little bit. Yeah, I'm admittedly not a reputation girly, but we know it's coming next, so it's okay, right? I'll still enjoy it. I love Getaway Car. Getaway Car might be a top 10 song for me, to be honest. But it's nice to have you. It's nice to have you all in here. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. New Year's Day will crush me. Frankie's ready. Thank you, Liz, for the follow. Plants and Pros, one of our mods. Frankie is a 1989 girly, an Out of the Woods girly, but Plants and Pros is a pretty big Reputation fan. Dress, it's not for me. I've said this before. Maybe if I ever fall in love, I'll like Reputation more. Maybe if I ever fall in love, then I'll be like, oh my gosh, Reputation's amazing. But in the meantime, it's not for me. That's not for me. So we do Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges mainly here. If you've never seen any of the things that we do before, we have a current challenge. We are in the end stages of our current challenge. King of My Heart. King of My Heart is nice. Are we gonna get into a whole Swift discourse again? Could someone have the challenge command for me? Our current challenge that we're doing is called the All or Nothing Challenge. It's a challenge that we made here We make most of these. I come up with a lot of the ideas, or we get some feedback, or sometimes people pitch some ideas. They're usually all time challenges. This is a 1-year run. We just finished our see this is what these will appreciate. We just did our 2-year perfection Mallory's version on our last challenge, and this is our 1-year farm. Hi Melzy, where we worked, and we just completed it yesterday. We did the community center. We did a modded community center that has all of the standard and remix bundles together, all in one community center. So it was like 50, I keep forgetting the number, 48, 54 bundles instead of like the 30 or so. We're maxing all of our skills to 10. We're dating all the marriage candidates. And then after that's all said and done, we're moving in Krobus. So it's our all or nothing challenge. It's a 1-year farm. We do 1-year farms. We do 2-year farms. We do 3-year farms. We haven't had a reason to do a 4-year farm yet. But we do have a farm that's in year 6. That was a 2-year farm turned into a 3-year farm. Does Krobus, we're at like 5 hearts with Krobus. I think that's where we're at, 5 hearts. So it's actually pretty good. We are kind of, I set up these challenges and they're very difficult, and then I do like stretch goals. So we finished the community center. We're close. We're at like 10, 10, 9, 9, 9. Hi Google, no worries. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. And there's no, you are not late or early. I assume you arrive precisely when you mean to. So we are in the end stages of this challenge, and I think our next challenge is going to be our Ridgeside farm. So if that's something that you want to see, we would love for you. See, if you're a wizard, then that's perfect. We would love for you to stick around. But Raiders, I know you've been watching a stream, you've been enjoying stream. I hope that Boa Roo stream was lovely. We'd love to hear about it, but if any of you need to get going or you want to head out, please don't feel any pressure to stay. Take care of yourselves, do what you need to do. Thank you, Lugal, for following. A Taylor-inspired run. What? It's a Sam marriage. No, it's an... Didn't we talk about this? Yeah, she's never gonna sing London Boy again. Speaking of. Because I'm like, okay, a song... I think we talked about this last week or the week before. Because we were like, okay, marry Sam. But we're like, not today. That's a marry Alex farm. Do you want me to hate myself even more? I've married that man once for you. Expanded, you're loving it. That's so great. That's awesome. We did I know, see, that's what I'm saying. It's an Alex farm. If Plants makes a mod, I told Plants and Pros this. If Plants and Pros makes, I pitched a mod, like a mod defier, I was gonna say moderator, to Plants, and it was go in and rewrite Alex as Travis Kelce. Make Alex Travis Kelce, change his dialogue, make him way more palatable, make him way more charming and nice, then I can get on board. I've already married Alex once for you. I don't know what else you want me to do. He's the worst. Thank you, Spicy Noodle, for the follow. That's what it needs to be. We need a mod that turns him, yes, more himbo. We need a little more himbo, a little less bozo. So I hope that Expanded was good. We did an Expanded Perfection farm earlier this year. I will not tell you who I married so as to not spoil anything for you. Thank you, Science. Yes, please go get to bed.
I love Mallory.
Thank you, Science. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. I was just going to grab a cup of water really quickly before we get going, if you all are okay with that. If the Raiders want to stick around, any of the Raiders that want to join us, we're happy to have you stick around and spend some more time with us. I'm just gonna go grab a bottle of water, if that's okay. Do I want a little treat? Like, water would be good, but what if I get Alex Kelce cats? There are 3 cats. Oh, where's Plants? Tell her to write this down. If she's not here, tell Crypto to write it down. I might go get my little bevy, my little sody. Because it's just a nice little treat. Imagine someone modded the cats to be Taylor's cats. I'm on board with that. That's a good idea. I did pitch the Travis Kelce rewrite to Plants. So that's been a wheel turning in our brains. But modding the cats sounds amazing. It sounds like such a good idea. Okay, let me go grab my little drink. Dixie's not in here, so she's not gonna watch the stream for you guys, but I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the chair, my broken, torn chair. Give me like 2 minutes.
Dixie, please come here, good girl.
Current hyperfixation drink. Dixie, please come here, good girl. She's here. She's here. You already got some, so you're not getting more, but you can come up here if you want. She's right here. This is my current hyperfixate. It's not even really hyperfixation, I just love it. This is Boylan Bottling Company. Black cherry. Black cherry is my favorite fruity flavor. I love you. You're very annoying when I'm sick because you just don't get it. She was so like in my face. I think she can tell that I'm not feeling great. So she's like in my face. But she's like doesn't understand that like I don't want her in my face. So yeah, this is my HTO. I do not know what HTO is. Boylan Bottling Company black cherry soda. Delicious. It's my favorite flavor of Rogue. It's my favorite flavor of soda. It's good stuff. All right. I ran up the stairs and I'm like out of breath. I'm gonna have the Tiki Tack folks join us. My phone going crazy. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's tell the folks. Birch beer, is that what it is? They have other flavors. I just like love black cherry, so I kind of don't want to waste my time. But I believe that it's nice. Glass bottled soda just is good, right? Like who doesn't love just like a good glass bottle soda? We have this taco place, this new taco place near us. Since Concerned Anne keeps telling us about Boylan, see, yeah. It's my black cherry soda. Kept talking about tacos for a week or 2 weeks or a month or however long it was. And so I have this new place and it's great. They have Mexican Coke. So good. And it's really, really good. And of course it's in a glass bottle and it's just great. It's so good. All right. Thank you, Julia, for the heart me. Thank you. For the TikTok folks, I am feeling a bit under the weather today. So we're going to see how long I last, but I'm just a little lower energy. That's why I got my part of the taco craze. Yeah, there's been a taco craze, has there not? It might have been, I think it was a collective effort from a handful of folks. Oh, we have a fridge now. I can put the food in the fridge like a normal person. Food. I don't know why I have this star fruit here. And I agree, cane sugar in a soda is fantastic. It's just so good. All right, let's actually grab one of these crab cakes. Today is Monday the 22nd of fall. Monday the 22nd of fall. Here's where we're at with relationships. We are at 10 hearts. We've seen a bunch of 10 heart events. We've seen Abby's 10 heart. We've seen Elliot's 10 heart accidentally. We've seen Alex's 10 heart. We have seen Shane's 10 heart. We have not seen Haley's, have we? Taking photos is her 8 heart, right? I'm trying to remember what her 10 heart is. I don't know if we've seen it. We just got invited, I think, to see Emily's. So we haven't seen Emily's yet. And have we seen Maru's? We haven't seen Maru's. We got to go into the basement for that. We have seen Sam's. We have not seen Sebastian. Her dark room, okay. We have not seen Penny either. We might be missing one for Penny. Belle, thank you for the follow. We just got Leah to 8 hearts, and we have Harvey at almost 8 hearts. So we can give Leah a bouquet and start working on our relationship with her, or the last 2 hearts with her. Oh, hello. Hi, Tomality. Are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together, and I'm doing my art show. This is actually a great event. I think it's really cute. Doing my art show in the town square. Come in town between 3 and 5 if you want to be there. We already did this, Elliot. Sorry, I don't say, man. The boat. Oh! We unlocked Ginger Island. Okay. We finished this difficult community center on fall 19. 19? I think it was 19. I want to get the movie theater done. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, everybody. I want to get the movie theater done and take Krobus to the movies. That's my stretch goal. We have 4 of the 6 items we need for the movie theater. We have the Dino Mayo. We have the Prismatic Shard. We can go get a Void Salmon. And we have the caviar. The other 2 items are either 5 gold quality ancient fruits or a silver quality wine. And so the problem is we never got any ancient seeds. So ancient fruit is kind of out of the question. So we have to go the silver wine route. There are 2 ways to get that. One is through your cellar with casks. The other is if Gus sells you one on Ginger Island at the resort. Thank you, the internet, for the ice cream. The fish are a little demanding. When we built every single fish pond, we learned that there's some interesting requests from the fish. So that's very true. Well, so even though, that's what I was going to say, like the cart could still sell us an ancient seed, but it's fall 22 and we need 5 gold quality. Gus always sells, I think he sells like gold mango wine at Ginger Island. It's specifically a Ginger Island. The cart could sell you an ancient seed. Yeah, it could. Not the artifact, but the actual plantable one. So you still would have to go acquire the artifact, like if you're trying to perfect your file or anything, but the cart could sell you one in the pack. So Gus's menu is the same. It's more, what is the chance that Gus will go to Ginger Island? So we have to go to Ginger Island and then unlock the resort. I have a very specific order that I recommend unlocking Ginger Island with, but if we go, how many do you need to unlock the resort? Is it 20? Is it 20 walnuts? So if we do the farmhouse, see, I'm tempted to go, what's my normal route? Is my normal route farmhouse and then dig site and then resort? Maybe that, because the dig site's only 10. Dig site is only 10, but then that unlocks the potential to get fossils for more walnuts. So maybe we still go that route. I don't have a melon seed or a melon. I didn't think about that, and I used all my melons, so I can't do those things. I don't think I have a melon. I think I literally used my last one up. So we can't, that's 15 that you get from Gourmand, which is a big loss. Any change you sold a melon to pear? No, I think I turned them all into jelly. The card could sell us a melon. I don't know if Penny could gift us a melon. Do you have any recorded videos of finding all the golden walnuts? I have 2 videos on my page that are in the playlist Quality Stardew Tips. There's one that shows you how to unlock the greenhouse in one day, or the farmhouse in one day. I'm going to do that on this farm. And the second one is how to find 100 walnuts. So Penny doesn't mail gifts. Okay. Penny can't afford stamps. You're right. Oh my goodness, you're so right, Jackie. Yes, if we play, you're so right. Oh my gosh, that's the biggest brain play right there. Biggest brain. I don't have a garlic seed, but still, it's still 5. Is it garlic and then wheat, or is it melon then wheat then garlic, or is it melon garlic wheat? Beautiful, beautiful reminder. That is correct. So what was said in Twitch chat is that mixed seeds on Ginger Island could be melons. Melon, then wheat, then garlic. So we could at least do melon and wheat, which is 10. Maybe the card will sell us a garlic seed. I'm pretty sure it did sell a garlic seed and we didn't buy it, but that's okay. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island today, though, since it's our first day. Let's get the farmhouse unlocked. We'll show folks how it works. We do need a bomb. We do need the watering can. What else do we need? I wish I had coffee, but I don't. I mean, 1 speed buff isn't bad. Where's my thing? We could fish. You can get 5 from fishing. You can get 5 from fishing, you get 5 from farming. Okay, so we'll try to get a melon. What else? I'm like I have not been thinking about Ginger Island, and so my mind is like not prepped for Ginger Island planning. We want all our tools. We want a bomb. We want the watering can. We need the copper pan. I don't have an upgraded pickaxe. So that's 1 walnut we can't get right now, but we could get. What do you need to unlock the boat? Once you complete your community center, Willie sends you a letter in the mail and you got to go back to his back room. But it's 5 battery packs, 5 iridium bars, and 200 hardwood. And you can do it all in one day. Like, you can just drop it all off. It doesn't need to be like one thing each day. What am I forgetting? Let's go find my video. Let's go find my TikTok for things that I recommend. I do recommend taking seeds. Yeah, so I have a playlist called Quality Stardew Tips. It's this video right here. I'm wearing my hat mouse thing. Slingshot! That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. That is exactly what I'm missing. Alright, we gotta go pick up our slingshot from the place. I would have gotten there and not remembered what it was. Anything else that we need? I got the watering can. I got the copper pan. I'm gonna bring a chest. I am gonna bring a chest. I usually bring 1 to like drop everything off in. The wheat, the melon, and the garlic seeds are always things I tell people to take. We did get to farming 10 for those who are curious. Let me show you this again. 10, 10, we're at 9 foraging. We're on 9 across the board. We've chipped a little way on most of those. I usually go ahead and take my bee houses as well, and I take fairy rose seeds, but again, this is less of a need on this farm. All right, let's go grab that slingshot really quickly. And then we'll circle down to Pierre and grab a wheat seed. Thank you, slingshot. Very cool. Oh, Pierre's not gonna open until 9. Okay, I'm gonna do I'm actually gonna run back and grab a speed grow. I should have a couple, right? Okay. We just need one of them to turn into a melon. All right, let's go head on out to the Ginger Island. That's fiber seeds, right? Fiber. We only have +1 speed, so we're gonna move a little slower. But we do have, I didn't bring any food with me, so I shouldn't go in the volcano much. I'm sure that won't backfire, right? Let's set sail. What are we gonna do when Hana Chocolatier comes out? What are we gonna do? Single line of inventory on Joe. It's rough. It's rough. I've done it. I've done it a few times. I've done 2 different runs with 1 line of inventory, and it's rough. There's Leah. What do we got?
Well, that's a walnut.
That's a walnut. Easy. Easy. Skill issue on y'all's part. Skull caverns with 1 line of inventory is very difficult because you just have to decide, like, you want the iridium, but that's like a line of space. That's a lot. All right, so this is your first walnut that you're gonna pick up, of course. You do have to go up here and like kind of get a little bit of the dialogue. I'm gonna skip it. Oh, you don't have to. There's one right here in the tree. And you do need to talk to the parrot to get everything going. Also, welcome plants. Good job surviving your meetings. You can get a walnut. Oh, I should have brought the gems. That's okay. We'll get it. You can get a walnut down in here. There's 5. You can get 5 from here. We'll get that in a little bit. So that's some walnuts we can acquire. I was trying to think through the ones we need to get. I am kind of thinking we should go for the dig site first, just to unlock the potential. But we're not going to finish the mammal, are we? Or the snake? The bat and the frog will only give us 2 walnuts. It'll cost us 10 to get 2. I'm not sure that's worth... Oh, I did bring my fishing pole. Okay, so there's one right here in this little circle. There's one over here. You can also fish over here and get a really cool little portrait. I'm gonna chop... I probably shouldn't do it while I'm here, but oh well. I'm gonna chop down the hardwood. We need it for house upgrade. There's a walnut right here. There's also a passageway behind this big tree. That is how you get this walnut. There is a walnut in this little circle. This one gets a little hard to see because it's kind of off screen, but there's like a little square patch on the side. It's right there. I feel like I've missed one. We've got one right here. We've got one right here. And we've got one up in the tree that you hit with a slingshot. Then I do recommend you go into the volcano. You don't need to fight in the volcano, hopefully. You're gonna go off to the left. And of course I have my baby's first watering can. So it's gonna take me a moment. Yeah, it's the one moment of the game you need the slingshot for. Which is why I leave mine in the mines until it's time to go to Ginger Island. So you can come over to this area. and go through here. There are 17 waiting for us in the volcano, so we could run the volcano a couple of times if we need to. There's 2 walnuts for you right here. We'll come back for you guys. Maybe. I actually want to get the Iridium Crobus statue. That's my other stretch goal. Now, over this way. Okay. I think we actually already confirmed that they are different ledges, but if you've seen the Concerned Ape screenshots, there's going to be something like right here, I think is where it's actually going to be. There's going to be a little jut out right here that has what looks like a Joja bird, if you go a Joja route. But in the meantime, there's a walnut right here. And then you can sneak down in here and grab the walnut right here. How are you supposed to know how? Yeah, I think it's just you're supposed to explore and try to find things. I mean, you can kind of see it up in the tree, but I think it's supposed to be like an exploration kind of thing. So that puts us at, how many do we have? We have 15 right now. It's going to cost us 1, 2, or is it 10? It's 1, right? The walnuts are for how you unlock the different things here on Ginger Island. Oh, is there a scrap that tells you? Usually, I was going to say, I think a lot of things are actually, same thing with like the books in the library, like a lot of little secrets in the game are actually info in the books in the library, if you ever get the chance to read them. Oh, it is 10. Okay, so we're going to spend 10 here. You always want to unlock, at least in my opinion, you always do want to unlock this area first, or like make your way to getting over here, because if you can unlock your farmhouse, then you can stay on Ginger Island overnight, and that's a big deal and a big difference. So it's going to cost us 20. We have 5. So, oh, I meant to leave my chest. The slingshot always goes in here because I'm not going to use it. And the bomb is for getting rid of the, what's his name? Thank you, Miss Vic, for the follow. So you've got a bunch of different things. We want to hope that we can get at least 1 from the muscle nodes down here, but if we don't, it's not the end of the world. So you mine these things. There's 5 total in these guys. No luck so far. No luck for real. There's still hope. We got 3 more. Hi, Miss Vic. Wow, okay, well, we will not be getting 1 that time, but there are 5 in there. It's really great when you get at least 1. There's 1 right here. I hope that your day is treating you well. There's also 1 in this shipwreck. There's 1 in there. There is 1 under this rock. I do not have a strong enough pickaxe at the moment, so I will not be grabbing it right this second. Then there's this guy. You just need a copper watering can. People tell you to put like the stairs down or the things down. Just, you can get them with the watering can. So that's something to consider. There's 1 right here. There's 1 on the X marks the spot. Oh, we can't do Birdie's quest. We cannot do Birdie's quest. Because Kent's not here. There's 1 right here. I feel like I'm seriously missing 1. There's 1 right here with a note, but we don't have that yet. There's 1 right here. There's 1 up here. I hope this area becomes accessible in 1.6. I want to know what it is. You get 1. I feel like I don't have enough. Did I miss some? You get 1. You need to kill all of the slimes here. All of them. And the last one will drop it. I used to think it was random, but it just, as long as you kill them all, there should be 1 that drops from the last one that you kill. Owie. Oh, heck yeah, journal scrap. Let's go. So there's that one. I'm gonna come back and get the one that's up in the bush in a second. Journal scrap. There is 1 right here. And there's 1 right here. And there's 1 over here. So we are at 17. We're not going to be short, are we? I don't think we are. No, I think we're going to have exactly what we need. There's one right here. Oh, we're going to be one ahead. There's one down here. This is how you get to it. You go right here, and it's right here. That's 19. And then 20 is technically right here. In between all these little dancing flowers. And then there's a little passage right here. You see the greenery right here. Oh, I just couldn't walk it. You follow the green, like, to get there. And then when you get all the way to the top, there's one in there for you. So that puts us at 21. And then we can ask this fella to take care of us. And there's our farmhouse on day 1. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get the weed seed. That's fine. We don't need it right away. It only takes 4 days to grow. Let's see if we can get our melon seed. That was a big save by mentioning that we can get it from the mixed seeds. The weeds on Ginger Island are also ruthless. Truly. I'm gonna get all this hardwood if I can. Oh, nice. Maybe we should grow a bunch of parsnips here so that we can get crops as fast as or wheat. Get crops as fast. Probably, I guess it would have to be wheat. As fast as possible so that we can get the walnuts for that. I didn't bring a sprinkler. What good is this gonna do me? Alright, let's see if we can get a melon. First try! What? Like, it's difficult? Incredible. Incredible. Hey, I had a 25% chance. That's pretty reasonable odds. It sounds like you all have a skill issue. We do love to see it. That's what we love. To see it. I'm gonna collect this hardwood because I'm gonna try as a backup. You are not late, Deed. No worries at all. We appreciate you joining the raid and hope that you had a good time with Boa, and thanks for coming over here for a little bit. We are wanting to collect all the hardwood we can because I'm going to try my best to build the house upgrade so that I can make a wine in the keg if I need to, but that's still 2 weeks. I'm gonna hope that the resort is more attainable. Alright, we got 3 notes on the first day. That's pretty pog. So I'm gonna get as much hardwood as I can to get me a little closer because we need 150. 150? I always can't. 150 for the house, I'm pretty sure. And we also need to increase our foraging, so there's always that. Bok choy. The wheat we could process into beer too, just for money. I'm gonna chop these down. But yeah, any of those four days. Oh, it has a higher R. Oh, what do you think is better? Processing the wheat and turning it into beer, or just going for the bok choy? Hi, Lee Chat. I hope you're doing well. We should do the puzzle. We could save it for the morning though if y'all want. We need to do it. We need to get as many walnuts as we can so that we can hopefully get this resort in year 1. I know Gus is gonna take care of us. I do. I know Gus is gonna take care of us. Oh, let's grow the taro tubers too since they're free. I didn't bring a sprinkler. That was my mistake. We got the golden coconut too. That's right. Pickled mock choy sells for $2.94. Cost, so beer sells for $2.80. Seeds are okay. So the beer is better, we think? That's why we always clip the music thing. We just always clip the last one. Sometimes we get it without having to do too much, but we often. Golden coconuts have a couple of like fossilized remains. There's a hat and there's a couple different things in there. But what we are after, well, we could use the fossilized skull. Banana saplings are in there. We got a banana sapling. We would be able to grow the banana tree. That's still 28 days away though, so I don't think we'd be relying on those 3 walnuts all too much. We only need to get the resort open. Do you think, okay, how many do we have? We have 1. Yes, they are like geodes, so yes, sorry. And you take them to Clint to open them. The golden coconuts, how they work, that you have to find one first, and once you find one, after you unlock the island trader sells them for 5 coconuts. So you can actually like do an exchange, kind of like you do for artifact troves, to get more of them. But since we found them on our very first thing here, that's pretty good. All right. Love Ginger Island House on day 1. I love this community center. I want to play this community center on every farm now. I want this to be my default community center. Just oops every bundle. All right, little fella. I'm gonna have to bring you a sprinkler. There are also no, oh, that was 86 hardwood. Oh, we might be in the clear. So we need 19, let's go knock it out. Thank you. We need 19 more walnuts. Maybe we just go resort first and not worry about the dig site. Okay. We're gonna do this. Somebody be ready to clip it if we can't figure it out. Yellow, green, blue. I missed it. What was that? Yeah, I like looked away. All right. Pink, pink, blue, or red, red, blue. Green, green, yellow, yellow, red. Purple, blue. Okay. Okay, I'm not ready. Ooh, yellow, blue, purple, purple, blue, purple, purple. It was just those 3. Yellow, blue, purple, purple, blue, purple, purple. Or was it yellow, blue, blue, purple? To the clip. I think it was yellow, blue, purple, purple, blue, purple, purple. That would be 7. Why can I remember everyone else's pattern but not my own? I ask myself that question every day. I think it's yellow, blue, purple, purple, blue, purple, purple. That's what I think it is. I'm about to just go for it. I believe in myself. I don't. We're waiting for the judges. Frankie and Emily are discerning. That I can't tell if it was, so it was yellow. It was either blue, blue, purple, blue, purple, purple, or it was blue, purple, purple, blue, purple, purple. So I don't know if it was 2 blues. That's where I'm doubting. It might have been blue, blue, purple. I swear it ended with 2 purples though. There should be 7 notes, right? 3, 4. There should be 7 notes. We're thinking blue. That's my only doubt, is I think it could be yellow. Okay. That's what I said. Yellow, blue, purple, purple, blue, purple, purple. I should have gone with my gut. That's 3 walnuts though, so that's good. Thank you. Thank you. I should have risked it. Knitted Zelda said risk it. And I should have. It's okay though. We still got it. That's those walnuts done. We have the melon growing. I do think so. The scientist said watched it several times to be sure, as we must. The verdict was beer is a better route, but do I have the time to process? How long does beer take to process? We just need 16 more. That's all we need. I could build more kegs. I think I could make a couple more. We only have 4. Oh, I can turn the music back on. Okay. So we need 16 more walnuts to get the resort unlocked. Do you think we can do it this week? That's my real question. You think we can do it this week? 29 in-game hours, so like a little over a day. What did I select? Oh, I selected Linus's trash thing. Oh, let's go do this. Also, if I want to take my pickaxe, I have to do it today, don't I? Because it'll be ready on Thursday. If I was to take it tomorrow, it would be ready on Friday. Clint is closed on Fridays, which means I'd have to wait until Saturday, which is an event. I need to take my pickaxe today. Otherwise, I can't take it until Thursday, and then I'm still without it for 2 days. All right. This is a walnut. Let's get a banana sapling. Go crazy.
Yeah, thank you.
And the fossilized skull? Oh. Maybe I will do the dig site. Oh my goodness. No, it sounds like a skill issue. Must be good at cheat and Neopets. I was very good at that game. Thank you very much. As a small child. Okay, we have enough hardwood. We have enough hardwood. You all just have a skill issue. Just admit it. Let's sell these. We're just gonna do both plans to make sure that it's all okay. That's what it is. They think that I just don't have the ability, and it's just a skill issue on their part. Oh, we gotta get the pickaxe. We gotta take the pickaxe. Of course I have none. That's just so swell. Let's make another one. A sprinkler. I did say a sprinkler, didn't I? Also, they're just waiting on fiber from me, and I just keep soaking it all up. I think what I'll do is I'll just take this sprinkler with me, and we'll just put it on the melon. Or did we get iridium sprinklers? Didn't we get some? Didn't we get some in the caverns? I swear I did. Maybe I made it up. Guess I didn't. So I think we're gonna run back to Ginger Island. We'll place the sprinklers down. So we only have 2. Better than 0, though. I guess we could take this one, because they don't need it. Yeah, I thought we did, but I guess we didn't. Okay, so we gotta wait for these. I guess I can go check on my animals. That would be nice, wouldn't it? And then I need to go grab some wheat from Pierre. And I always forget. Does it go here? Or does it go here? We'll just put it here. So we have a backup banana. Yo, I want to run this file for real. I need our peak to find some truffles. What's going on, buddy? Oh, they're right. Oh, they're literally right here. Okay, anyways. Never mind, you did a great job. How do you feel about me buying an auto grabber? I know, I always find truffles after the grass is gone at the end of fall. Because they do kind of blend in the fall. They stand out a little bit better in the other seasons. I know, it's Tuesday, so I can't even... I said this. I said as soon as I go buy one, we're going to get one in the caverns. It happens without fail every time. I'm going to come back for those. These are also ready. Brown chickens plus brown grass. Put those away. So we can sell the yams, we can sell the cheese, we can sell the cranberries. I actually meant to hold on to those. Am I missing a cranberry? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I miss giving my quality sweet peas to Sandy. The singular cranberry. Alright, so we got enough for 23 wheat. And for those who are curious, we're growing the wheat so that we can try to get the walnuts that you get. You can get up to 5 walnuts from farming. So that's why we want to grab those. Hi, Abby. I feel like there's was there something else I wanted? He is still selling these blueberries. He's got 1 left. Then I never have to see this dialogue again. I have the iron bars. I almost forgot about the iron bars. All right, let's take the pickaxe to Clunk. Let's take some free trash cookies. We have to pick it up on Thursday. Who is trashing the cookies, George or Alex? I'd put my money on Alex. I would think Alex would be like, I can't eat this. I gotta eat my pre-workout. Not that you eat that, but I would see... My feet feel great in these shoes. They're a little crisp, but they'll break in, especially after I go through the haunted maze this weekend. Yeah, like, George, I could see George being like, yeah, when is this woman making me more cookies? Even though I do think that George likes his wife. I really do. But Alex would be like, I can't eat these. I gotta eat whey protein, or I don't know. I think about that kind of stuff. Well, and George struggles with what he lost and everything, so I don't give Alex an excuse, but I do give George an excuse. I was about to say, how am I gonna plant these sprinklers? But I can still place it. I get so annoyed when there's a tilled earth there, but it's just like not a big deal, and I'm just making it such a big deal. We have enough hardwood for the upgrade. I might go ahead and do the upgrade. We won't be able to do it today, but, well, we could still make it back. For the house upgrade? Yeah, that expanded storyline for George is bonkers. Way too much. So we need 16 more walnuts. We could also try running the volcano later this week if we wanted. Oh, I can't mine those. Duh. Can't mine those either. We could try running it. To see if we could pick up like 2 or 3. I was just thinking that too earlier. Yeah, I could do a little, I could fish. Need the pirate hat and the hot java ring. Oh, hot java ring would make my life. We could do, we are only fishing 9. And I feel like these fish are probably a little bit better experience. So if we hook some of these, get some fishing experience. Yeah, it's 60. Even though it's just a flounder. And we need 5 walnuts. Thank you, Cassiopeia, for the follow. We've got to get to fishing 10. This is what we need to think about. Fishing 10 means Iridium Krobus statue. That's what it means. Fishing 10 for Kroby. Speaking of which, we should probably go talk to Kroby, shouldn't we? We should do a heart check. Thank you, JQ, as well, for following. We get a geode. This is, we're in fall of year 1 on this file. Fall 23. So no pickaxe until Thursday. Which is okay. I did like and expanded the whole Krobus Lance thing. It like made sense to me that Lance would research and figure out about Krobus and like there be some like some stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, I thought that was neat. Really stinks when you don't get it perfect. Alright, goodbye. I didn't want you anyways. Can we get at least 1 walnut tonight? That would be sick. How about another one? No, not this time. Now. Someone needs to compile all the clips from today. Have to fish, we have to fish, we have to fish, we have to fish. We just gotta get to fishing 10. There's two. There's two. Melon, banana, and walnut. It's been wild. It's been the fact that with the melon, the banana, and the walnut, it was while I was saying it. The second one, to be fair, like, I didn't get it when I said it. But it's like, while I'm saying it, the game is like, yeah, sure, here you go. There's number 3. And I would guess that the trash does count. It does. Since you asked. I saw you ask that earlier. So we are literally killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Or catching 2 fish with 1 hook. Sure. Wait, okay. If we... Should we do the resort first or should we do the dig site first? We just go for the resort first. We don't need the dig site. I just can't get out of that mindset. Cause like if we unlock the dig site, it's only 10. And we can get 2 fossils. We could get the frog and the bat. There's also like 3 or 4 walnuts that are obtainable inside of the dig site. We should probably just go for the resort. I feel like I'm trying too hard. There's 1 in the ground and then 2 on the bushes. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. So, but that's 5 walnuts. So we spent 10 and got 5 back. So I guess it's not technically worth it for this. We need to get Gus at the resort as many days as possible. Yeah, we're thinking of the one that you dig up, the 2 in the bushes, and then, like, we could definitely get the frog, the 1 for the frog, and the 1 for the bat pretty easily, so that would be 5 total. If we finish the mammal, we could finish the mammal. We have the skull. That's the hardest one, in my opinion. That's 6. How does the fly? Probably because I got it perfect on it. That's probably why. Same thing with that. Like, that's 60 because it was perfect. But if it was... Oh, for the survey questions. Oh, yeah. What do you think? What do y'all think? So I think just go for the resort. We don't need the dig site for this one. That's part of it. More effective. Probably. A good volcano run would probably... Yeah, like if the first good volcano run probably would yield a handful. You know I love my year 1 walnut rim access, though. It would be so stupendous to have the resort unlocked before fall is over. If we did, I really wouldn't be worried about the house. I would believe that we wouldn't need to upgrade the farmhouse. I probably still will, because Krobus deserves it. But I feel like... if we unlock the resort this week, we'd be fine. I'll do 1 more. Thank you, Iman, for the follow. Well, it's trash. We will get the one walnut over here once we get the pickaxe back on Thursday. So there is one waiting for us still over here that we could get. Fish. Alright. So now it is fall 24. We need to go do some friendship stuff. Alright, good money, good money. How many walnuts are we at? 7? Eight. So we need 12 more. We have 10 coming from Goramond, okay. But we're still 7 days away from there. Yeah, but we're still 7 days away from Goramond. That would put us on Wednesday the 3rd. Which is a little further out. I mean, it's good to know that it's there, but it's a little further out. The Rock we'll have on Thursday. Not to be mistaken with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah, Goramond's more like... That's right. Oh, we could try to guess gem-birds. We really could. If we get one gem-bird, I would be fine with trying to guess the other 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we could get... I need food to run the volcano. I do want to do the volcano. I need bombs and food. Let's go back and we'll try to do a volcano run. Guessing all 4 is a little tough. Guessing 2 is so easy. Guessing 3 is doable. I can try to guess all 4, though. We could grab all the gems so that we just have them. Let's grab a crab cake and some food. And we'll try to do... How's Krobus looking? Krobus has 4.5 hearts and we've done 1 gift this week. I think we can finish Krobus off at 5 hearts. Hey, look. Guess what? No closed captions. How cute. Okay, they're back. Let's see if they hold up. And then we'll get back at... Oh, right back over there. Thank you, Granny. Thanks for another garden pot. Okay, these are gifts for Leah. Let's stack all this junk up. We got some emergency cookies. I'm gonna give these to you guys, even though I don't have enough yet. I guess I could go finish it off. Perfect. There you go, fellas. Anything? Wait. What? Oh, I guess I was 14 and not 15. No, please. No. I tried my best. Do we want to go ahead and do the house upgrade? We can. We have 116K. Do we want to go ahead and try to do the house upgrade right now, today? Oh, I gotta give Harvey a gift. That's actually very important. I've given him 1. Okay. Let me go get a crab cake. I think I'll take that mushroom with me. The volcano is a little bit more intense than the Skull Caverns. And these. and he's a little more intense. We haven't gotten any rain this week either, which is kind of a bummer. So what are the gems? Ruby, amethyst, aquamarine, topaz, and emerald? Is it those 5? Yeah, no, I was gonna grab the blackberries. They're just chilling somewhere. I gotta find them. Right here. Oh, we will get access to magma caps. That'll do a lot. I think that's the 5 gems. Okay, let me run up to Robin. And then down to Harvey. And then we'll go to the volcano. I wish Krobus came out for Spirit's Eve. Wouldn't that make sense? So Krobus can be like, oh yeah, I'm just a passerby from another village. Like, wouldn't it be cute if there was a dialogue where people are like, who are you? And Krobus is like, oh, I'm just visiting from the next town over. Oh, Mars 10 heart. I was hoping you'd come by. Remember when I told you about the new project I'm working on? The big one? Well, it's finally done and I want to show you. Follow me. Not Demetrius being a jerk still. And here it is, Maru's Interactive Laboratory Device Alpha, or as I like to call her, Marilda. That's so TARDIS coded to call it that, I feel like. You know what else is a working closed captioner. I've been working on her for months. I was waiting for you to be here when I activate her. Well, here goes nothing. Greetings, Maru. No need to respond. I have already predicted what you will say. Aha! I knew it! He's so weird. Dad, calm down. This is my latest invention, Marilda. Greetings, Demetrius. Sweet Yoba, it talks. You know what doesn't talk is my closed captioner. Thank you for that follow, Mary. I'm gonna open up a new window. See if that resolves things. I miss web captioner every day. This is what you've locked yourself in your room for the last few months? And I thought you were down here fooling around with Tomality. Even if we were. Dad, I've been making this robot for you and Mom. Marilda's designed to assist you in the laboratory and Mom at the carpentry table, so when I'm not living here anymore, it won't be such a burden on you guys. Excuse me. Marilda slays in this scene, though. I'm sorry, Maru, but I do not want to be your servant. In the time since you activated me, I have been pondering the nature of my existence with the self-awareness module you installed in my neural cortex. I am sorry to disappoint you all, but I must ask for my freedom. I've decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. Wait, what? It's okay, Maru. Let Marilda go free. Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start a life of your own, and I've come to terms with the thought of not having you around anymore. Have you? Besides, this creation of yours seems pretty advanced. It wouldn't feel right to keep her as a servant. Tomality, I'm sorry I mistrusted you. You're a fine young woman. I've never seen Maru so lively and creative, and I've never been more proud of her. If you've had a hand in that, then you have my gratitude. Okay, Marilda, let's get you out of this stuffy hole. I would be a little annoyed. I mean, like, I agree with the ethics of this, but if I were Maru, I'd be slightly annoyed after all that work. Thank you for creating me, Maru. I won't forget you. Look at her go. Well, what do you think, Tomality? You should have made that robot your slave. So is your dad okay with us now? Just stare at Maru and say nothing. I feel like none of these answers are that great, but I'm gonna go with this one. Thanks. That means a lot to me, Tomality. I know gadgets aren't really your kind of thing, but I do appreciate that you're showing interest in what I do. Wish I could return the favor somehow. And to be fair, we're not going to break the women's hearts. Just the men's. As Yoba intended. Alright, house is getting upgraded. Where else do I need to go? I wanted to say hi to Crow. Didn't I want to get something else? It would be good to say hi to Krobus. But I feel like I'm forgetting. I didn't get any bombs. I need bombs in case we get stuck. Leah! Okay, we have to catch Leah a smallmouth bass tomorrow. We need those friendship points. Yeah, Maru and Malixie have a good life. Harvey, that's what it was. Thank you. I needed to give Harvey a gift. That's exactly what it was. Thank you, thank you. Let me make some cherry bombs and some regular bombs. Harvey needs a gift. Thank you, thank you. That was exactly where I needed to go. Let's go give him a gift. Mainly because I keep forgetting him. Oh my gosh, come on, Captioner, please. I don't understand the point of you. I don't know if it's that I get too far away from the mic, and it's like, oh, obviously you're not speaking anymore, even though I never shut up. I don't know. I'm sorry, everybody. Harvey needs a gift because Harvey is so impossible to friend. It's nice to have a friend. Is he a Swiftie? Let's trigger this. Dang it, how do I trigger this? Oh, now I'm triggering it. Okay. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? Dr. H at 52 North 43.5 East seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy. Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird, Fiverr, Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there? I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. I just think it's so funny that he goes through that. Tomality. Sorry, I'm all disheveled. I didn't know you were coming over. think I hear a plane overhead. Tomality, get over here. Marilda's in the sky. The planes are in the sky. Everything's in the sky. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. I think a partner who like would make little model things of different kinds of things. And if anybody's ever done any like model like crafting, it's really quite cool. I gave him the gift. I don't have a gift for Leah. I'm not gonna give her a gift right now. Hi, Anna. Hope you're doing okay. Was there somewhere else I needed to do? Harvey was the big thing. It's already 11:30. Sheesh. We gotta catch Leah the smallmouth bass, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. And I'm gonna see if we can run the volcano. See how close we can get. We have eight things. We need 20 for the resort. We have a smorgasbord of all kinds of funky stuff. Oh, I grabbed the gems. Let me drop the gems off. I need to... do this. We could try to guess the gem birds. I am open to that. Just all four feels a little tedious. Do you think we can make it to the end of the volcano? It's a good luck day. The luck is 77. It's not super high, but... unless I hack and get it right at one. I did that with Shauno. I did that on my co-op with Shauno. I got it right on the very first guess. I'm sad I didn't film it. We do still need to get combat up. Ay. Oh, hold on. My soda is in the way. You do so much damage. It's only 20 experience. Alright. You drop bombs. Let's go! How much experience do these things give us? 15? That's it? Yo, combat is wild. Combat is wild in this game. The payout from combat is wild. I don't want to talk. 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 I mean, this is an easy floor, but still. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. It'd be really awesome if we got a mushroom floor and got a bunch of magma caps. That would be sick. We got a button. Might as well go this way to get it. Since you're gonna chase me the whole way there. That's not the only button. Ow. Ooh, walnut. Let's go. Walnut. Do we have to try and get a TikTok stream key? I think so. Well, I mean, it did help me, but I will say that TikTok audience is a different audience than Twitch. Is my captioner just off again? It is a different audience. So it's kind of like you have to mentally prepare for that. Also, the attention span of Twitch or TikTok audience is different. I know, it's being so look, it's already not working again. It's being so awful. For the last 2 days, it's just been absolutely terrible. It won't even hold for like a minute before it gives up. It's so frustrating. I feel like it's if I paused. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, the average watch time on TikTok is like 15 seconds. Like, not an exaggeration. It's like literally 15 seconds. Like, if you can hold somebody in a TikTok live for more than a minute, like, you're doing something incredibly right. Ugh. Okay. A dragon's tooth? How nice. I can't believe they're 15 experience. They're the worst mobs in this whole game. Yeah, it went off like yeah, like 2 other times. All right, we're up to 10. We're up to 10. And a journal scrap. That's good. That's actually good. If we can get the journal scraps, there's walnuts for a couple of journal scraps. I doubt we'll get like all 11, but still, if we got to 8, that would be nice. Okay, that's a walnut. We have to remember we can go get that. What these ones are worth? To the right audience, who knows? Thank you, Ams, for the follow. All right, we made it to 5. Love to see a magma cap. Is it worth buying those? Maybe not. Let me fill this up. It's 7:20 p.m. and we are on floor 6. I'm gonna dodge more than I am going to. Are the yellow ones worth more? Is that what we're wondering? We can find out. I feel like they're still considered magma sprites though, so they're not, but we'll find out. We can fight this one if you want. I guess I need to bomb more. I sure do. And there's our bat. There's another one. Dreading going in here. It's a little intimidating. These are the most annoying things. They are more annoying than serpents. Hey, look, the closed captioner went off again. There's some really good forage in here, though. The, hold on. I'm gonna close it and then reopen it. The magma caps are so solid. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. 17. Did you see that? 17. Yeah, they are more annoying than serpents. They are. Especially the yellow ones, they can burn you. I'm in severe danger. That was the wrong bomb, too. Okay. They are more annoying. They're like so they can slow you down the way that slimes do, but they fly at you faster. And they keep flying back. Okay, there's another one. And they take a lot more, like they require a lot more. Okay. I'm on 8. Thank you, Plan 8 for the follow. See, they hurt a lot. Gonna eat trash cookies. Last floor. I was like, wait, I can't get through there. I have bombs. All right. Ooh, we have a rare chest, and it's only 11 p.m., so I should be able to get there even with, like, the switches and stuff. So we get to play Hat or No Hat Volcano Edition, which we love. So for the folks on Twitch, you can vote with your channel points over whether we have a deluxe pirate hat waiting for us or not. The odds are better for a hat here than they are in the Skull Caverns. I don't know why I'm fighting you. I could just leave. Yeah, we've gotten 6 walnuts, I think. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Okay. Did I miss a button? Or is the button right in front of it? The button's right in front of it, okay. You. Alright, it's midnight. Okay. Hat or no hat? This has been quite a hat-filled farm. Quite a hat-filled farm. So let's see. Do we have a hat? No, but we have a walnut. What is that? The dragon tooth cutlass? That is not a hat. It is a sword. A sword. And a walnut. Oopsie, that's fine. It was actually really good that we found, ugh, a rare chest, because there is a walnut in one, so that was one that we needed to get. Oh, there's 2 up here! Oh, heck yeah. We are at 17. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. All right, here's the question. So I want to enchant my sword. I do. I want to enchant my sword, but I want the Iridium Krobus more. I want the Iridium Krobus statue more. So we're going to gamble first on our fishing pole. We want Master Fisher Profession. Obsessed with Stardew. Thank you, Chelsea, for the follow. Many of us have a similar mindset. We want Master Fisher. Time Emily out before she says anything, please. We want Master Fisher because we need the +1 fishing on the pole so that we can get the Iridium Krobus statue. So I don't know why you're saying wait until the morning, but it's fixed to the seed, so it wouldn't matter. No, time her out still. Oh no, we don't do soft resets here. We don't do that. That's fine if you do, but I do not. I play the game and whatever I get is what I get. And it is also still fixed to the seed. So, I mean, you could switch your tool, but it's fixed to the, like, it's fixed to the seed. There's a sequence that your seed goes in order. So if you don't like what you get on it, you have to keep re-rolling until you get something else. Or, I mean, like, you could do a different thing and then, like, the sequence changes because, like, that's so... But they're locked, just like geodes. They're locked to the seed. All right. Are we going to get Master Fisher on the very first try? No. We are not. I said to time her out, and we didn't. That's why. So we have an extra shard back at the farm. So we can always try again, and we can get more in the caverns and not throw them all away. You voted yes. Curious. All right, so we've got to keep rolling for that, which is fine. We're at 17. We're at 17 walnuts. It's 1:30. Can I make it back? It doesn't really matter, but still want to try. Yeah, she did. We didn't get her timed out fast enough. She still spoke in chat. She has to instantly be taken out. All right, so we have the mummified bat, which is good. We'll hold off on that. Finally got 100 walnuts today. That is awesome. That's so exciting. Such a good victory to acquire for sure. Oh, that's because I want to do that. Can any of the Twitch mods go over to TikTok? We have someone who wants to draw attention to themselves and we really don't care. We'll just block them. But if one of the mods can go to TikTok really quick, that would be amazing. I apologize to people on TikTok that we have someone who wants to act like a 3-year-old. Thank you. All right, pickaxe is ready. Pickaxe is all done. And what else do we want? The horse flute. We do love the horse flute. It's such a good item. Thank you, plants. Sorry to the folks on TikTok. It's such a fun thing. I like have stopped. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. I appreciate it. I kind of live without the horse now. Yeah, we love when 3-year-olds are allowed on TikTok, you know? There are. That's what you're kind of saying is like, we have some folks who love to watch on TikTok and they're always so pleasant and so fun to interact with. And we love to talk to them about Stardew. But TikTok is like rampant with, I really think it's just 12-year-olds. 12-year-olds who think that they're edgy. Which like, I would recommend them learning like life skills over that, but whatever. We have some pineapple seeds. Let's leave the sword here. Excuse me. Let's leave the sword here because we don't need it. Oh, let's go get, okay, so we can get this walnut over here. We could run back and go get, wait. They do. They think they're edgy. I think because, like, I say this all the time, there's such a dichotomy because the internet is so accessible. And I think that that's, like, really, really good. It's right here. Yeah, it is. It's so good. But because it's so accessible, I think people who want to exhibit their problematic behavior that they need to, like, work on. So that's, you know, people who want to make, like, horrible slurs as comments and, you know, again, like, think they're edgy. And so, like, mainly children, but also adults. There are plenty of adults, too. Because there are no repercussions with the anonymity of online, and especially a place like TikTok where you can just literally go into a TikTok, say something hateful, and just leave with your no profile picture. Like, I think... Like, I'm confident that if that kid is, like, standing in front of me, they would not have the audacity to speak to me that way. Yeah, it's like, I'm kind of glad for myself that it wasn't as accessible as it is now. Like, it's so good. Like, it's such a tough thing because it's such a good, like, I love the accessibility that things like the internet creates. I love the doors it opens. And I don't think that we need to pull a Candace Owens and create a website where we catalog those things, which is a horrible idea. But I wish that I wish there was something that held people accountable the way that it does in person. Because again, if a kid is saying mean things in a classroom, like, the teacher's gonna stand in and there's gonna be consequences. And so, like, I wish that there was something like that. But again, I'm not like saying to, like, I don't know. Hi Deirdrop, hello. I just took a little sip of my soda. I'm almost out of black cherry soda today, everybody. We are pushing our challenge to the limit like we always do. Yeah, the guidelines are tough. That's what I worried. Like, I can speak to, I had a sibling. So I was bullied relentlessly as a child. I think I've talked about this, at least on Twitch. I was bullied when I was in 4th grade by high schoolers. I went to a school that had all 12 grades. And I was bullied by 10th graders when I was in 4th grade, which is disgusting. Like, why are you picking on a child? I mean, we're all children. Why are you picking on a child? But so I had a sibling. The school intervened, like, things were handled, but, like, those kids, like, I left that school. I did. But I had a sibling later on who, so, like, my siblings knew that this happened to me, but I had a sibling who went on to, I honestly don't know if I could remember their names. I guess if I have my yearbooks downstairs, if I went through my yearbook, I could probably find them and remember who they were, but I honestly couldn't tell you who they were. They have to live with the fact that they thought as 16-year-old teenagers that it was fun to bully a 10-year-old. Like, they have to live with that. I don't. But one of my siblings became an internet bully. One of my siblings started bullying another kid online. And so my parents were very good about holding us accountable with those kinds of things. But it makes me sad because you would hope that, like, my siblings saw that happen to me and would be like, wow, I don't want to do that, because that caused a lot of harm to my sibling. So I don't know. It's very interesting because, I mean, my parents were very much against that kind of stuff, but it's like one of those things that, I don't know. Let's go pick up our pickaxe. Do we come back? Here's the question. Do we come back? We're at 18. We can come back and get that 1. I do. That sibling has since grown up. I do. I have a relationship with some of my siblings. So I don't want to make excuses because it's not an excuse, but I do know that the actions that sibling was participating in when they were doing it was because nobody paid attention to them. Like, it was a cry for help. So, like, I'm not excusing it. I just know that is, there were too many kids in my house. There were. My parents had too many kids. And it was harmful to, especially the younger siblings. So, you know, I hope we all continue to learn. And I don't know, I believe in redemption. I really do. Like, I believe that a lot of people can make mistakes. I've always said that I feel like a lot of people, like, their actions come from ignorance. And when I use the word ignorance, I'm referring to, like, lack of understanding or lack of willingness to see something. And so I am willing, in the things that I can speak to help people become educated on the topics that I have, you know, can speak on. But it's frustrating because a lot of people aren't willing to learn. I have 4 siblings. There's 5 of us. Yeah, we all do dumb things. That's what I was gonna say. Like, we've all, like, said something stupid to another classmate, or we've, you know, I don't know. I never bullied anybody, but, you know, I still did things I wish I didn't. If you want to join us on Twitch, if you, it's right in the, if you go to my bio, it's right at the top. It's okay. If you click through my bio, it's right at the top. Couldn't imagine taking care of 5 kids. 2 will be my max. 2 feels like a good number. I think a lot of our parents here on Twitch, I think I think a couple have 3. I think we have a handful with 3, but I don't think we see anything too much higher than that. We're not shaming the people who do, though, but... okay, so we got 4 gold quality and 2 silver quality, which is nice. Grandmother had 5 kids and routinely locked them out of the house. Yeah, that happened to us too. We got locked out of the house. Thank you, Burnt Bologna, for the follow. I think a lot of parents today are really mindful of what their limits are. I really do. I think a lot of parents are like, what am I able to provide? Like, can I provide for more than 1 kid? Can I provide for 2 kids? And I think that's really good. I think that's a really good step to be mindful of. All right, so no... we got 1 extra shard. Let me make sure I still have the other one. I think I do. I want to go re-roll the fishing pole. Yeah, okay. Another Stardew challenge. Yes, we primarily do Stardew Valley challenges. We got the star drop already. We did already get the star drop. And so I used deluxe speed grow to get my star drop. Usually we actually deluxe speed grew 2 so that we could do 1 for the community center since we needed it for the bundles, and then we did 1 for the star drop. The next challenge I believe we're gonna do, so we're streaming the rest of this week, we're streaming all of next week, and then I'm gonna take the week between Christmas and New Year's off from stream. And then we'll be back on the 2nd of January, I think. The 2nd, yeah, like, because the 1st is a Monday, so we'll take the 1st off. We'll be back on the 2nd. And we're going to start with our Ridgeside file, I believe. Thank you, Nicole, for the follow. So we have a structured 3-year, oh, thank you, Burnt Bologna. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. We have a 3-year perfection run that we have for like standard gameplay. We built a 3-year perfection run for, thank you as well, Chunky, for the follow. We built a 3-year perfection file for expanded, and so we're working on one for Ridgeside. So, and we share these challenges on the website. If you're on TikTok and you want to see them, I think it's linked in my bio. The expanded page is not updated though, but so we're gonna do that next, I think. So a lot of folks want to see Ridgeside. We wanted to break it up. We've done a lot of long runs. The second half of the year, we did the expanded run over the summer. Then we did Willie's farm. Then we did 2-year perfection. Oh, we did Leah's farm in there. Leah's farm was a 1-year farm. And so I wanted to do 1 more 1-year farm. I didn't want to start Ridgeside and then like have the Christmas break, even though it's a week and a half. I didn't want to like leave it hanging over the end of the year. So we'll kick off Ridgeside at the start of the new year, I think, and it should be fun. How we structure those runs is we do an annual challenge every year, and then we have a seasonal challenge every season. So it's kind of like gates or like benchmarks you have to complete in order to like keep going in the challenge. So that's what we'll have for Ridgeside. So I was not a very big fan of expanded personally, but a lot of folks here said that they like Ridgeside a lot more than expanded. So I'm very optimistic, and I'm curious to see what it'll be like. Hearts with Kroby. We're at 4 and a heart. 4 and a heart. 4 and a half. We need to close out 5 this week. I should go bring Krobus a pumpkin today. I do also need to gift Leah. I got distracted by Ginger Island. I think we need to go gift Leah. And Harvey's been all the way gifted. Did I get Harvey to... Is Blue Moon Vineyard a mod? It is. Someone... Oh, is Blue Moon Sophia's farm? Hey, look, the captioner stopped working. I think Blue Moon is Sophia's, and Sophia is an expanded character. Look, it's just... I refreshed it, it's not even working. What the heck? Okay. So it's specifically inside of the expanded. I don't think you can just install Blue Moon Vineyard. Ridgeside is a little bit different though, because Ridgeside adds essentially like a new location. Expanded reorganizes the map, like it literally expands the actual like standard vanilla map. Thank you, Usi, for the follow. Expanded is a mod. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Expanded adds a handful of characters inside of the town. Oh, it's Void! We do have 2 chicks here. All of our animals have, like, everything. All those. Oh my gosh, I'm doing such a bad job at this. And so we got 2 Void chickens, so we could name them Null and Void. That was the plan. Hi, Nay. Hope you're doing all right. Who needs a gift? Oh, we got Harvey to 8 hearts. Okay, let's go get both of them. We already know how I am with animals. Nobody should be surprised. Nobody should be surprised. I'm gonna put those back in there. Can I give Leah another gift? Let's go give, have I given her 2 gifts? I have not, okay. Let's get the bouquets. Okay, here are the bouquets. And then let's give, had an awful week, but I'm not gonna go into details here. I'm sorry, I hope it goes better. I've been not feeling good myself today, so I can somewhat relate to that. I know, and there was a dino egg in there. I guess I could have put it in the incubator and made another dino. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Harvey and Leah. Krobus. If we go back to Ginger Island and try to fish, I think we can get the resort. We can go back and mine the 1. And then we could try to, we've gotten 3 from fishing, so we would get our 4th, and that would be 20. So that's what I'm tempted to do. It is final season, isn't it? I commend you all. Finals are very overwhelming, but you guys are so close to the finish line. That's the best part. If that makes it worth it, I hope. You're so close. How many wants have I gotten in total? Close to 50. I can never remember the exact count. It's like, so it's 1 up there and then 10 and then 20. So that was 30. So 48. No, that was 31. So 49. I've gotten 49. If I heard that sound on the wild, would I thank them for the follow? Maybe. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, little messenger. Hope you all are doing good. Welcome in, everybody. It's so nice to have you here. Thank you for bringing everybody along. Hi, Tricksters. Thank you for coming along on the raid. It is always such a delight when people bring a raid over on Twitch. We are thankful for you and we appreciate you and hope that your stream was really, really nice. If you are new here or you don't know me, my name is Mallory. We play Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges mostly. Need to see what the challenge run was about today. Oh yes, happy to show. Thank you, Frankie. Frankie was working on your shout out. It just took a moment. Thank you, Frankie. We are working on a challenge right now. If someone wants to hit the challenge command, we can go over what we're doing. You are catching us in the final days of this challenge, but it's only a 1-year farm, so it's pretty quick. A lot of these farms only take us about 2 weeks, maybe 3. I had a short week last week, so that's probably why it's taking us 3. So this is our, oh, thank you. I was like, what happened? This is called the All or Nothing Challenge. This is a farm where we are working to do all of everything, kind of, and then a little bit of nothing. And so the all comes from the community center. We did a modded community center that added all of the bundles from both standard and remix bundles. So that was super fun, and I managed to finish it on fall 19, which is only 1 day later than I normally finish the community center, so that was awesome. I'm so proud. I can't believe it. Second is working on getting all skills to 10, which we'll show you. We're pretty close. Everything's at 9 at least. We've got 2 at 10 and 3 at 9. And then as far as the last thing is dating all the marriage candidates to 10 hearts. And then when that is all said and done, as it says, we are moving in Krobus. So that's the challenge. That's what we're working on. Are you allowed to use any buffs or cheats? What do you mean by buffs and cheats? I haven't written out the FAQ for this one entirely yet. It's a tough line because I don't use cheats in my challenges, anything that I really consider cheats. So I don't use like chess everywhere. I don't use the no fishing minigame. I don't use like I don't like set my speed to like higher or anything like that. I play the game pretty vanilla when I approach games. I do use mods. I have a lot of like mods that change like the skin of the house, that add seasonal outfits, that updates dialogue, a couple of things like that. So yeah, so like I'll use a food buff. I love my crab cakes. They're like literally bread and butter to me. But yeah, I just have a lot of hours in Stardew Valley. I play it like competitively for myself. Nobody else is. Nobody's holding me to that. So I take it a little seriously, in all fun, truly in fun. So yeah, I don't use anything like permanent buffs that disable. I don't use animation canceling, or anything like that. I just, play through the game. I love to collect things that help me. So like I love to collect spicy eels and crab cakes and things like that to help me move faster. But yeah, I don't have any like permanent settings that do that. You'll see I'm walking at base speed right now. So where am I going? To Harvey. I'm going to Harvey. So we are dating all marriage candidates, which is something that you can do in vanilla. You cannot marry them all simultaneously. So but you can date them all. There's a cutscene waiting for us. So we're working on that. Didn't know you felt the same. All right, well, have a good one, Harvey. Where does that put us? Are we still at just 8? Yeah, we're just barely over 8. Okay. It's just a me preference. I don't try to regulate, especially when people want to do our challenges. Like, I don't really want to regulate how they play. There are some challenges where we tell people, like, you can't use this thing. So, like, someone was saying that they did the Joja run earlier, our Joja run, which only allows you 1 line of inventory because you cannot purchase anything. We got 4 rabbit's feet, actually, from the Skull Caverns. So we got all of those taken care of. Yeah, I nuked Harvey's stash, and I don't feel bad about it. Oh, Leah needs a fish! We have to catch Leah a smallmouth bass. That's so important. And then I have to ask her on a date. I'm gonna speedrun her to 10 hearts. Not really, but still. Thank you, Nate, for the follow. So, like, we have some challenges where we tell people, like, so for the ultimate Joja run, which you only purchase from Joja, you can't purchase from Pierre. Thank you, Ariana, for the follow as well. So if you were to use the chest everywhere mod in that challenge, like, it would kind of not defeat the whole purpose, but yes, part of that challenge is living with only 1 line of inventory. So it's things like that. Oh, perfect. It was a smallmouth bass, right? Perfect. And also, awesome. Oh, I forgot. I do have that mod installed. I have Looking for Love installed, which allows you to date non-marriage candidates. So that put us at 9 hearts with Leah. Okay, good. Let me go see Krubby really quick. I know, right? That was good, wasn't it? It worked out so well. So, but like on my challenges, like a lot of people really enjoy doing Willie's Fishing Frenzy Challenge, and I know a lot of people love to use like chests everywhere. I don't really think that matters. But I would say that like some things impact it, but not so severely. Like, we really don't like to tell people how to play Stardew here. Humans tend to destroy things they can't understand. That is such wise words, Kroby. So it's such a, like, so there are some where we specify that. I'm trying to think of another. I feel like there's another challenge where we had a pretty specific rule. It might have been the Green Thumb challenge. If it's not, I would say, I'll have to look at it. So it's kind of like, you know, trying to balance that. And yeah, I'm like not against what speedrunners do. I just, part of for me is that I don't want to play the game in a way that my viewers can't. So it's tough because I do custom community centers. Right, exactly. Steve May is saying it. There are a lot of people that play Stardew Valley on Switch. So if they're watching me do a challenge and it's a challenge that they can do on Switch, and I'm like using animation canceling and using like speed buffs, permanent speed buffs and chest everywhere, like it's like different. It's not, I don't think it's the same. So that's kind of like where like my mindset is, but we absolutely have no issue with people playing the game however they want because it's their decision. So that's kind of the tough thing is like some of them we can't. One of the things that I started adding to the website, to the challenge run website, is animation canceling is, so like, see how fast this moves? See how it moves at this speed? Animation canceling means that you can like half that, or it's like they use a shortcut command on their keyboard and it eliminates the actual animation so that they're able to do activities faster, like mining, like chopping wood. So yeah, like for me, I feel like because I create these challenges, I try to make, some of them just can't, like just the nature of how they are. Like Willy's Run is just one that we built specifically for Willy, so someone on a Switch couldn't play it. But we've added a feature on the website that shows if something can be played on console without mods, or if it can be like slightly modified, or something like that, to still kind of attempt a similar experience. So like for this one, somebody couldn't do all bundles like we did, but they could still do remix. They could still do remix. They could still date everyone, and they could still get all skills to 10. And so they could play us. It's a little bit easier, but like it's a slightly modified, still accessible way for someone like on Switch to play. So that's kind of how we try to approach things when we do these different things. Yeah, it does help with the efficient and or the is it efficient or swift? Swift. If we got one on this. Mining deeper without fainting before 2 a.m. Mining in the skull caverns or somewhere else. We just need one more. I mean, we need to get fishing in skull caverns. Definitely trying to get there as early as you can. So are you using, so I recommend speed buffs in there. I recommend, my combo is spicy eel and triple shot espresso. You can do a speed buff with food and with a drink. And so, you can do, yeah, like you can get the, yes. That's 20, right? That's 20. Let's go. So yeah, crab cakes you can acquire. Spicy eels you can trade the desert trader for. It's always nice to have some staircases if you're either farming them, or even if you just go and you have like, you're able to make like 4 or 5, then you can skip a few. Bye, little messenger. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. So the desert trader in the desert, for rubies will give you spicy eels, which gives you +1 speed and +1 luck. And they will also trade diamonds for triple shot espresso, which is a drink. You can have a food speed buff and a drink speed buff in vanilla. So moving faster, it does a lot. You move faster, literally just as it's described. And so then you can also take bombs. We recommend taking bombs because bombs will help you clear, like, I definitely don't recommend just mining your way through. That's true. When Willy, if you get to 6 hearts with Willy, 6, right? You can do all those. There's a cutscene and you can buy a bunch of crab cakes from Gus, which is nice. Crab cakes are really nice for defense. Bombing your way through. A lot of people recommend like farming staircases. That's like a big setup. Yes, cherry bombs, regular bombs, mega bombs. Definitely bomb your way through the skull caverns. Don't try to mine your way. It'll take too long. It really will. The other thing I was going to say, though, that's something that not a lot of people do, is if you acquire some Omni Geodes, you can also trade 3 Omni Geodes. 3. It's 5 for the artifact trove, right? 3 Omni Geodes for a desert warp totem. So if you get yourself a couple of desert warp totems, then you can, like, first thing in the morning, go straight to the desert, so you don't have to wait until 10 a.m. when Pam gets to the bus. And that's 4 extra hours in the day. That'll give you time to get a little bit further. So you can kind of combine all those things and see what you can get. All right, we're building the resort. We need Gus to show up. Somebody said I should turn Gus's thing on. That's a good idea. So that we can make sure that we know if Gus comes to the resort. We did all this at the resort so that we could buy a silver quality wine. It'll be gold quality. We need at least a silver quality wine from Gus. Hopefully that helps. I do have a video. Thank you for following. I do have a video on my page on TikTok under the quality Stardew tips, and it's like my skull cavern guide But it kind of goes over some of those things if you want to like favorite it to watch it for tips or anything like that. Okay, the resort is done. Gus, you know, Gus deserves our friendship. He's such a good guy. All right, we're at 5 hearts with Kroby. We are at 5 hearts with Kroby, so we're halfway there, and it's fall, so we have all of winter. We have done 2 gifts. 9 hearts with Leah. 8 hearts with Harvey. I need to... Once we get to... We haven't done... Ooh. Let's go back. No. Let me do this first. I'm going to gamble one more time. For... Master Fisher. I need to actually go get... the shards, the cinder shards, because I want to get Master Fisher so that I can get the Iridium Krobus statue. I guess it's faster to do this. And let's see if we can get Master Fisher. The folks on Twitch can gamble if they think we can get Master Fisher this time. And then we will try to, we need to do Emily's 10 heart. It's just a, yeah, just a statue that we love. The Iridium Krobus. Since we're moving Krobus in, we always love to get the statue for them. So it's more for the vibe. And it's me being obnoxious and somehow getting fishing 15. All right. Can we get Master Fisher this time? Oh, that's the wrong spot. Master Fisher. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that that was an enchantment. Because I've literally never seen it before. Ew. So you don't have to actually hook it. Ew. Alright, next time we're timing Concerned Anne out. Even though she didn't say anything, next time we're just timing her out. Auto hook. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Alright, well we gotta get some more prizzies so that we can work on that. Is it rude or is it necessary? Is it rude or is it... I think it's just necessary. I got used to it and then failed. Oh, I was like, oh, does it work in ice fishing? You got so used to it and then didn't have it. Oh, that's funny. Let's go see if we can get Emily's 10 heart. I like Emily's 10 heart a lot, personally. Just, we're at 5 hearts with Krobus. We did just give them a gift, so we're up to 5 hearts, which I think is great. 5 hearts a season is a good pacing. And Krobus's birthday is on winter 1. I keep forgetting that we haven't even encountered a Krobus birthday yet, which is gonna give us a good solid 3 hearts, I'd say. Or more. Oh, and we didn't do Leah's art show, you're right. We gotta do Leah's art show. That's between 3 and 5. I'm worried we're missing events, because we haven't gotten Penny. Is Penny gonna send me a letter? Or do I just go up there? Love the friendship bracelets. I know, isn't it so sweet? I have more to open. I figured I would do them for the rest of the days because it was so fun. Penny will send a letter. Okay, so I'm missing an event for her. Anybody? Emily's the expert maybe on Penny. What are her events? Did we miss one? We might have missed one. We did the cooking one and we did the cleaning one, right? What's her 8 heart? Maybe we missed her 8 heart. The Iridium bars. The Iridium is always a little overwhelming for a lot of folks. Geodes might get them for you. Do I go into the woods? Into the woods. 8. So we did that one. We did 8 hearts. We did 8 hearts. It was raining, remember? We did the food one. Did I get a letter from her? Did I just miss it? Maybe she sent me a letter. Maybe it's a skill issue on my part. Elliot's note. We did Elliot's. Emily, after 10 p.m. Okay, we gotta wait a minute. Willie's back room. Alex's date. We did Alex's. I know, the trees are gone. Caroline, that's the regular one. Auto grabber, bulletin board. I don't. Sam's note. Abby's note. There's Sam's. We had a time with Sam. Thank you. We love. Thank you for the follow. We did Sam's 10 heart. We did Abby's 10 heart. We didn't do her 8 heart though, did we? We didn't do the Ouija board. Maybe we can still do it. And then Haley. We did Haley's 8 heart. I don't... Maybe we're missing one of... Maybe we didn't do the cleaning one for Penny. Is cooking 4 and cleaning 6 or the other way around? We gotta wait until 10 p.m. It's alright, I'll wait for Emily. Yeah, I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. What's hi, Quell? Maybe I should just try to go up there and see if I'm at 10 hearts with her, right? I mean, I am. Maybe I should just try to go up there and see if we can trigger it. Maybe. Her 2 heart is the event with George. And then 4 hearts or 6 hearts. One of them is going to the house and helping her clean up and Pam getting mad. We did that because we have the letter from her. And then one of her is making the food and it tasting bad. And then 8 is, yeah, we've done them all. Are we dating everyone? Yes, we're doing a little bit of everything on this file. We're dating everyone. We're working on getting all of our skills to 10. And then we did all, a bunch of we did extra community center bundles. So we're trying to show everybody's 10 hearts. I gotta wait until 10 p.m. All right. If you haven't seen Emily's 10 heart, you're about to. Yeah, we did Penny's 8 heart. I remember it because it was raining on this file. Well, this is fun, isn't it? Kind of spooky, actually. There is a scene. Ooh. There is a scene in the saloon for the men, and there's a scene at Haley and Emily's house for the women. We are gonna be exploring some of those. It's chilly out here. I think Emily's great. Like she's just like the right kind of quirky for me. Takes a few in-game days, but we did her 8 heart event like a while ago. Hello, bear. I'm sure our tent is very secure from Brown Bear. He just wants a little snack, that's all. He wants a little Maypal syrup. A bear, I hope he's not hungry. Aren't brown bears the dangerous ones that you're just supposed to lay down for, right? Oh, the other sleeping bag is still outside. No way am I going back out there. Tomali, you don't mind sharing a sleeping bag with me, do you? Just needs to give him a little kiss. That's all it is. Just give him a little kiss. It is the sharing a bed trope. It is. Here's the thing that I like about Emily's 10 heart cutscene. You do not, unlike Sam, you do not have a walk of shame afterwards. You do not have a walk of shame. The day ends. Potatoes, please. Like I said, Emily is not, I like Emily. Oh my gosh, plants. Oh, I woke up on Ginger Island because that's the last place I slept. Oh wow, I went all the way. Oh, that's my glass bottle. I went all the way back to Ginger Island. That was the last place I slept. That's why. Yeah, you wake up in your bed the next morning. The day ends and you wake up in your bed. Thank you for the follow thing. No, you're fine. I just was like, it's funny because it's true, is what it is. All right. We ran all the way back to Ginger Island because, oh, and it's going to rain. It's going to rain on Ginger Island. It doesn't matter. It's going to rain on Ginger Island tomorrow. I'm going to pause really quickly if y'all don't mind. I'm going to just take a quick little break. We're not going anywhere. We still have plenty of, I know, it was such an experience that I had to run back to Ginger Island and sleep there. I've always woken up in my regular bed. I'm just going to be really quick. I'll be right back. If you want to stick around, we would love for you to stay. It's Friday. We have to be monitoring the... I might make a rain totem. Can I make a rain totem? I need to make an oil machine. I want it to rain and fall. I don't mind if it rains in winter, but if it's not gonna... Oh, wait, no, it can't rain tomorrow. Tomorrow's a festival, so it can't rain tomorrow. Can it rain on the last day of the season? Oh, well, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We can make it rain in winter. It's not a big deal. Almost on year 3 and haven't... That's okay, though. It's your own pacing, and it's your own pursuit of the game, and that's okay. Hi, Marcus. I hope you're doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. If y'all will just give me a moment, I will put words on stream up for the Twitch folks. If you're watching on Twitch, you can join us on words. And for the TikTok folks, I'm going to be right back. We still have a couple hours of stream left. So give me just a moment. And I'll see you in a second. Okay, sorry that took an extra minute. Folks on Twitch are finishing up their words. I'm gonna give them a moment to finish it up. That was a good tip too. If you're struggling with the iridium, I usually go to the Skull Cavern, so I usually am able to get iridium pretty quickly and efficiently. But if you're in year 3 and you check your statue perfection at Grandpa's grave, that gives you iridium every day, and that might be a big help to you. All right, they still got it. They crush it on words. All right. GG's all around. What did I say I was gonna do in this game? I talked about making a rain totem, but I think I'm gonna have to wait until the 2nd of winter to get the rain. Because it won't rain on a festival day. Do we know? Can it rain on the last day of a season? I feel like it can't. Do we know if it can? Meeting ended as you came back. We planned that. We planned that. Alright, we'll go back. We are waiting on the resort so that we can try to get the wine from Gus. Yeah, I feel like the first and the last it doesn't rain, but I could be wrong on that. A Skull Cavern dive would be nice today too, sometime. We got Emily's 10 heart. No luck on Penny. No first of the season. Do we risk it on the last day of the season? Do we risk it on the 28th? I think we have what we need to make more than one if we needed to make a second one. The juice is ready. If this has Penny's note in it, I'm gonna laugh. Thanks for joining me last night. I had a great time. I'm actually glad that bear showed up. Thank you, PJ, for the follow. Love Emily. She always signs her notes, love Emily. I think that's cute. All right, that's from the mayor. That's the last of our fairy rose honey. They still need one piece of fiber. They've just been waiting so long for me. All right, I'm gonna run down and check on my poor little animals. I should probably gather some hay. I don't know if I can though. Do I have a cherry bomb on me? No. I just have a couple of eggs. More dinos? More dinos. Let's do more dinos. More dinos. I don't know, I guess? Like, I want to get it. I want to get it, and we're already at 9. We're at 9 hearts with Leah, so I want to, like, make sure that we've checked off. I think you have to see all the hearts, the 10 heart cutscenes, to get the mixed one, right? Oh, I think her 10 heart is, like, so underwhelming. I felt bad. I can't remember who, but somebody was like, I love hers. And I was, like, so looking forward to it, and I was like, oh. Okay. I thought it was kind of anticlimactic. I guess, because everybody said they loved it. Let's go check on the cart. So no Skull Caverns tomorrow. But maybe we can go on Sunday. Maybe. Rainbow trout, sandfish, green bean. Okay. I'm gonna go chop the hardwood from her some experience. So with foraging 9, we're at almost 3,000 experience. We got 2,000 to go. I gotta work through that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just chopping the hardwood every day? This is 150 each day. Listen here, slime. What do you need? What? Stop! Please don't pull on that. You're the reason why this thing doesn't work. It's because you keep pulling on it. What do you need? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Do you just want to come up here? No, you're not doing that. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. That's not happening. Do you get foraging for harvesting the winter seeds? I kind of want to move the sprinklers to Ginger Island. We do have some winter roots. It would be nice passive. I hate to chop down these trees at the end of fall. If I go around and actually pick up the holly and stuff, I feel like there's a lot of winter forage that spawns too. Only 13 per tree. So Leah's 8 heart is at 3 to 5, so we need to try to trigger that. We do want to try to activate that. Is our house upgraded? I haven't even stepped foot inside the house. I think it's upgraded. We could afford the next upgrade. And make sure we have that. I don't have any wine though, do I? I'm a week away from wine. And I obviously can't get fairy dust because we can't even do Birdie's scene until year 2. Oh. Cool. Oh, we can clear those rocks now around the farm. We can clear all these boulders. I'm gonna be honest, and again, it's just for me. I'm like, this farm is not doing anything for me. I like have no desire to build another farm on this one. Like, I'm glad that I did, but like this farm has done nothing. It's done nothing for me. I actually would say I don't like the layout. After a long wait, our Stardew Valley 4 LP vinyl box set is back in stock. Is that just the vinyl with the music on it? Fan Gamer tweeted that. I wish these grew. Yeah, this is 4 corners. Thank you. Yes. I wish this grew. Where are the blackberries? The hardwood stumps. Because the hardwood stumps are so great. We have so many seeds. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I can respect why someone would look at this and be like, I love this layout, but I don't. I'm going to go ahead and throw a blackberry in here. Just so that that can get in the works if we need to do our aged wine. Yeah, I like the forest farm too. I really like the hilltop farm. And honestly, the beach farm is pretty cool. I don't like the boxy layout is what it is. Like, I also don't really like the standard farm. Like, I like the funky kind of like flowy layouts more than anything. We need to go to the Skull Cavern so that we can get more shards, is what we need to do. I never did Linus's quest. I'm gonna sell these. The forest is a good farm. It's very much a beginner farm, but it's still, I still like it. I do. Leah's is at, I like the little alcoves is what I like. Like, yeah, they have hardwood in them, but I like to put my animals there. I still can't believe we got a mushroom tree, and I also didn't even notice, and somebody else pointed it out. Yeah, like, I like the animals over there. I think that's fun. Okay, the fish ponds were very good on our... That was good, too. That was very good, too. I'm gonna go bomb this really quickly. The fish ponds in there was really good. Oh, I gotta make it to Leah's thing. Let me do this. Oh, I don't want to bomb the eggs. Again, why am I doing this? This farm ends at year 1, but we're not gonna run out of hay. I'll tell you that right now. We are not gonna run out of hay. Let's go see Leah's 8 heart. I was gonna clear that area up there, but I'll work on this, I guess. I love the golden scythe. I love it so much. It makes such a difference having it in fall year 1. I built the resort. Yes, we did get the resort. Yes, we did get the resort yesterday. Oh. Gus is at the resort. Right now. Oh my goodness. Can I get there in time? It doesn't matter if I don't get there. It doesn't matter if it's like 4 o'clock. Does Willie close the door at 5 p.m.? Okay, I guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. There's no way I can get there by 5 p.m. It's like 4:20. Okay, everyone. This won't ruin it. Time pauses. But my point is that I can't get across town. I don't think I can make it in time. Thanks for coming to my art show. Some of you know I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. We need to get in the habit of checking every day to see if Gus is there. Haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear and is embarrassed. Amused? Pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Past Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. I wanted a working closed captioner. That's what I wanted. I didn't get that though. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It is a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Also, I wanted to get to Ginger Island today because it's going to be closed tomorrow and I wanted to get one of the gem birds, but that's not happening either, it looks like. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, Tomality. She gave me the idea for the show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. Proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. I love your art, Leah. Past Dimensional Null Space is my favorite. Thank you for doing this. Thanks, everyone. Now let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5,000 G for the pink one? It would be so cool if you bought them and they showed up around town. Or like if people bought them. Not Kel in the corner. Yeah, it's 440. There's literally no way that I make it. Oh well. That's so frustrating. He was literally there my first chance. Thank you for the wide eye. Thank you. I don't even care about this prehistoric tool. I could have had my mango wine. We do love a Stardew sleigh. We do. I'm throwing, but... Thank you for the finger heart as well. So mad. Does this stump respawn? Oh, that would make sense that there's one stump, that since this is like the forest farm corner. That's funny that they have like one little stump. Alright, well, we have spirits. I guess I could get to Ginger Island tomorrow if I use a beach warp totem. But it's gonna rain, so there's nobody going to the resort. Thank you, Neffy, for following. Hope that you're doing all right today. All right, let's process a couple more of these eggs since I've been sitting on them and not taking care of my animals again. And throwing because I was collecting hay. Instead of being normal. Alright, I believe he's gonna go there again, though. I do. That's gonna mess up us going to the caverns, though, isn't it? We're gonna have to, like... What time do they go? What time do they leave to go? Because if we like go straight to the caverns on a day and it's like 7 a.m. and we see Gus walking to the thing, we have to go back. That's what I'll have to figure out, is how to manage that. Maybe he'll just go right back on the 28th and we'll be fine. I'm so mad that he's there. Alright, we got a couple hundred experience for hardwood and foraging. We do need to work on combat. We're at like halfway with combat. Where are we at with fishing? We're not even halfway with fishing. Even though we're more than I wanted to be. I wanted to be fishing 9 by the end of fall, and we are fishing 9. and then some. Alright, now I have like 700. 928 hay. That's pretty good. Yeah, doesn't it feel good though to have all that hay? Feels good. Feels good to stockpile that hay in year one. Alright, what can we sell? What can we sell? Maybe I should make another... Oh my gosh, I have 2 stacks of stone. Do we try... How do I make this thing? Do we try... Oh, it's not even... It's hardwood. Hardwood and slime. Oh, I have some slime. Okay, good. Oh, I have one. Oh. Do I try to use the rain totem tomorrow and see if it'll work on the 20th? To be fair, there is a 10% chance that it doesn't even take. So you could try it and it still not work, even if we're not sure if you can take it on that day. We are not talking to Krobus enough. The release on Tuesdays, the Desert Trader will do 1 fiber for 5 stone. That is, yes, I did know that trade. That's not bad. Fiber's a great resource. We haven't finished Linus's thing. It's all 8 of those. I guess I'll do these since I'm running wine on the other one. Those can get sold. Will my house be upgraded? Is that what that was? Since it's a festival day and Robin's technically like not complete on festival days. Let's see. Big house. Big old house. I need to delete that crib immediately. I hate how much the TV sticks out. Alright, today is... She could go to the volcano. Delete crib percent. Yeah, Mallory throwing percent. That's all I can think about. Alright, I'm willing to test it. We have a couple more truffles. So if we need another one, we have some backups. Thank you for coming to my art show. So what do I need? I need hardwood again, don't I? Hardwood. Oh. I don't have any pine tar. So we will not be doing that. I do not have any pine... Right? No. I do not. Fortunately, pine tar is quick. Or quicker, I should say. It's like 5 days. Yeah, 4 days and 23 hours. So we need to get some pine tar, it looks like. So we will not be testing that out. Darn. I'm just throwing in every capacity. I know we got the switch up to pine tar percent. Okay, I am going to turn all of these. How many do I have? 1, 2. Oh, I need some blackberries too. Where are my base blackberries? Oh, here they are. Thank you for the follow, Anastasia. Thank you. All right. Let's check on the little animals. I think what I should do is fish today. I think I should fish until Spirit's Eve. So that we could try to knock off like some good fishing. Oopsie. And so we can try to get that taken care of. I guess I could go chop down the hardwood too, so that we're just getting that little bit of experience again. Hello, Marionette. Hope you're doing all right. Hold on to that truffle oil. Null and Void are just chilling. Oh, look. Let me try that again. Okay, let's see how long this holds out this time. So I think if we sell those, put that away, put those there. I think we just need to fish. I got sent some TikToks while I was away from the computer. And it was somebody sending me stuff about, is everybody else seeing Matt Rife trying to bully a 6-year-old on TikTok? Because I love watching the downfall of that man. It makes me so happy to watch him be an absolute bozo. Makes me laugh. I could go to Ginger Island because I do have a beach totem. But if I go, then I'm stuck until 10 p.m. Isn't it? It's like a particular kind of satisfying. It really is. It's really nice. It's really quite pleasant. I respectfully don't know how people were ever, like, into him. And it's gross that he's already making, like, the alt-right circle around to those podcasts. Like, it's so gross. I'm sorry to this man. Who is Matt Rife? He is... I don't actually know, like, his full story, but, like, the TLDR is he, like, rose to celebrity status quickly. He's, like, a comedian or wants to be a comedian. And he, kind of built, my understanding is he built his entire audience on like women, like women liked him. That's what brought him success, was a female fan base. And then so it launched his career. And then in doing so like the big thing that's like kind of causing his downfall in the last the host this week was Adam Driver, if that's who you're talking about. That was the host on SNL with Olivia Rodrigo singing. Adam Driver was the host. And so he got a Netflix special deal from his celebrity status. Like, he got a special. And then his special opened with a DV joke. And women were like, huh, that's not, what? That was like their reaction. And then he was like, I don't want women. I'm here for the boys. I'm here for the men. Like, that was literally what he kind of said. Like, he was just like, I'm not here. He was like, I don't want women. I want men. And so he's falling very quickly. And he seems like to be... Oh, yeah, and then his apology post was, like, also really gross, yeah. It was, yeah. And so he's like, he looks like handsome Squidward, and I mean that in a derogatory sense. He got a bunch of plastic surgery after some of his celebrity status, so he's got like this like chin like he looks like handsome Squidward, which is an interesting choice. Let me go chop the hardwood. Yeah, he made fun of, yeah, he like, his whole it became very apparent that, handsome Squidward derogatory is, yeah, that's what he looks like. He looks like a bad version of the Crimson Chin. Yeah, and so, yeah, he made a joke that was making fun of people who are into astrology and like crystals and all of that kind of stuff. And so he was like bagging on them. And so he's like so not it. I just respectfully like it, you know, everybody's got their own like flavor, but it just, I never got it. And so yeah, and he's like, y'all don't know how to take a joke, you're all too sensitive. And so there's a large TikTok creator who like, I guess she told her son about it or something, like it was just in passing. Because he said, like, you're just jealous because Saturn has a ring and you don't. And so this TikToker, like, her kid, like, I don't know if he heard, I don't know how it happened. But I think her kid is, like, very into astronomy. Like, I think she doesn't, like, use her kid as content, but, like, I think he's, like, in the background sometimes. And so, like, I think it's just that he's, yeah. And so her son goes, Saturn doesn't have rings. Or Jupiter, or I don't know, whichever planet. Whichever planet it was, he was like, that planet doesn't have rings. Yeah, we are. Sorry. We're talking about him in a derogatory sense. In A Song of Ice and Fire, there's a character who is described as having lips that look like worms in the most derogatory way. I'm really not trying to like tell. I've never gotten it. I've never understood what drew people to him. And so, yeah, so, and he got so mad. He got so mad that, if anybody has little ears around, just be mindful of this. I'll try to be vague. But so he got so mad that this little kid made this comment correcting him, that he commented on the TikTok and he said, your mom does OF. Like, so-and-so isn't, I'm trying to be vague in case people have kids listening. So like that was his response. He got so mad and he was like in the comments getting mad and everybody's like, what, you can't take a joke? You can dish it, but you can't take it? And so his downfall is very, and he's already been on Jordan Peterson. Like it's like instantly. Anybody's met with any scrutiny, they just slurp him right up and throw him down that pipeline. It's disgusting. So it's just he spelt the name wrong. Did he really? Wikipedia has him as American loser and actor. I support that. I do. He's very much a bozo. Imagine beefing with a 6-year-old. The only time I beef with a 6-year-old is like if they like take my Pokemon card, which hasn't really ever happened. Beefing with a 6-year-old. Not how I spend my evenings, but I guess to each their own. Oh, ew, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. That's so weird. That's so weird. Ugh. I don't like that. Marcelo Hernandez on Weekend Update. I only really saw Olivia Rodrigo's performances. I saw like 1 or 2 of Adam Driver's sketches, but I didn't watch the whole episode. But that's interesting to know. Reminds me of the wife guy who ruined their career. Yeah. I'm looking forward to a Swoop documentary on him soon, is what I assume is gonna happen. I don't like that. So for those who didn't see it, we're trying to enchant the fishing pole to get Master Fisher so that we can get the Iridium Krobus, and we've rolled it twice and we just got auto hook. So like I don't have to click when it hooks, and it's weird. It's weird. Ugh, I don't like it. Rip the try guy that cheated on his wife. I mean, I guess some people enjoy it. I just don't. It's weird. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about the enchantment. There's no, like, notification that it just hooks it because it's auto hook. I do not like that. And rip the Golden Bachelor, because apparently the Golden Bachelor sucks too, right? Maybe they should all just stop being bozos or like go to an island together. So like, isn't that weird? Like, isn't that weird? I like that 100 experience with the treasure chest. That's super nice. 124 is actually what it is. That's super nice. Ugh. Oh, darn it. This is why we're not carrying the rabbit's foot when we go and experience all of the men's 10 hearts. That's why. No, I want the treasure chest. True, Sandy is great. Is it more experience to get a perfect or to get a treasure chest that's not perfect? I think the perfect is still more experience, right? Not by much. There's some math to it, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Ugh, I don't want to fish anymore. This is about 50 experience per fish, though, which isn't bad. It really isn't. The Stardew Valley cookbook, I know. That comes out in what, March? April? Remember when they announced it and I wanted to pre-order it, but I couldn't. So tedious. The climb from 9 to 10 is always so much. May, okay. Oh, darn. Which recipe to make first? I don't know. I'd have to see what they look like. I miss cooking and baking so much. I want to do it again. I want to be back into cooking and baking once I get some free time in my life. Weird. It's weird. It's weird. Auto hook is weird. I don't like it. I feel like I'm moving slower with experience. I guess we've, like, I feel like we've only gotten like 500 experience, and I feel like it should be more. Ah! If we got to 2,500, that would be nice. What time does the event start? 10 p.m.? I messed that up because I looked at chat. Mods for Smappy are complicated, or for Android. I mean, that doesn't necessarily surprise me. Once I got the hang of Smappy on the PC, it was alright, but I can imagine that, like, I wouldn't even know what it's like on Android. I'm really just trying to get as many perfects as I can for the experience. I don't like using it because then I'm gonna undo it and then, like, forget how to fish. Like somebody was saying with, like, the ice fishing. Like, you get used to this. It's weird. I think it's still more experience to get a perfect than it is to get a treasure chest, but I could be wrong. Let me see. It was like 33 for the carp. Let me see what it is now. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it was 30. So it's close, but it is less. Okay. That's what I thought. If you can get both, that's where the real money is. Is managing a perfect and hooking the treasure chest inside. This is what we want. This is what we want. Come on. Aha! 105. Of course, it's a stinky fish, but still. Bone flute. How nice. How nice. One more fish. One more fish. Okay, that was good. That got us to almost 3,000 experience out of 5,000. I guess I should pick this up for the experience. All right, let's go to Spirit's Eve. I'm curious what Spirit's Eve will be like dating everybody. I don't know if I've done the dialogues with them, with all the marriage candidates. Let's see if they say anything interesting. They kind of scare me. I think that's why I like them so much. Oh. Do you want to go through the haunted maze with me? Why does he look like a dork? Let's see if their commentary is better than what it was at the fair. Hey babe, stick around and have a drink with me. I guess I'll go with you into the haunted maze if you want. Just as long as you hold me if I get scared. I have to think about that. Ah, the bounty of autumn. I can't believe I ever thought city life would be for me. Not to mention the people here are so lovely. I don't know if that was not a marriage dialogue. We are dating though. Hi Tomality, have you been in the haunted maze yet? Oh, I helped set it up, so I'm afraid it won't be much fun for me, but you enjoy. Come find me when you're done. All right, let's go take a look at Elliot. I don't usually find myself wandering into the haunted maze. He looks so good, I hate it. But if you'd like to try it, I'd be honored to why does he talk this way? I'd be honored to accompany you. Stop talking like the doctor. Or something. I see the captioner gave out again. Alright, an interesting dialogue from him. I guess everybody else, I guess most of them are up here. Haley. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Have you seen my sister around? I think she's trying to scare me again. Can I just hold on to you for a little bit? I want to meet Elliot's parents and decide if he gets it from them or if he just decided to be like this. He talks like he's a Bridgerton. He checked. It feels a little try-hardy to me. It really does. All right, what's Harvey gonna say? Tomality, you found me. I hate to ask this, but would it be all right if I stuck with you through the maze? And maybe I can hold your hand? He just is my favorite. I don't know how to hide that. He just is my favorite. Are you lost too, Tomality? Maybe we should stick together. I know, breaking his heart is kind of tough. Oh, hello, Tomality. I was hoping you would come this way. I seem to be lost. Perhaps we could continue the maze together? Nothing like seeing you to make the chilly night a little bit warmer. That's cute. That's cute. Ugh, what is Alex gonna say? I'm not scared. Something like that. Are you scared? Here, I'll hold you. Ugh. I won't let anything get you, babe. Why do they all say babe? Oh boy, am I glad to see you. Save me? That's cute. I know. having to read Alex saying babe is making me sick. Abigail is cute. This is cute. I'm sticking with you. Pal? What the heck? Okay, I take it back. Let me go see what Sam says. I'm hopeless at this. Maybe we should just find a less traveled dead end and get cozy. Hi, Tastos. Very forward, Sam. What, you go sneak in your bedroom window again? Have the decency of being out, well, I guess not being out in public. It's so high school. I didn't hate it though, I'm with you. So you're gonna walk home alone, that's what I'm saying. I didn't hate that one. Penny's was good. I liked Penny and Abigail. I didn't hate Sam. I liked Harvey. Seb's wasn't awful either. They were probably my top picks. Ugh. Ugh. I hate him so much. Please, I'm begging for the mod rewrite. Why? Like, why is it working now? What the heck? I caught 12, 16, 30. I only caught 30 fish. A very interesting dialogue with them all. Very interesting. I'm just gonna sell the pumpkin. A Shane rewrite wouldn't be terrible. Oh, I didn't delete the crib today. All right, we gotta check for Gus in the morning. We gotta check for Gus. And make sure that he's there. Hello. Shane gave you the tea set. Now you gonna marry him? Do you feel like that's the solution? Yes, the dialogues and costume, it's immersive festival dialogue and seasonal outfits, slightly cuter aesthetic. They're in the mod list if someone wants to pull it up for you. Maybe on your farm with him, or on that farm, your farm with him, maybe you just can't talk smack about him. Maybe that's what it needs to be. I'm thinking about fishing again. Fishing is so... bleh. I'm just gonna use a spicy eel for now. The immersive festival dialogue is a great mod. It's a great little extra mod that just adds a little, like, makes the festivals have better. There we go. Meet me in the bathhouse after dark. Okay, we gotta remember Penny's heart event. We gotta see 10 hearts with Penny. We can give both Leah, Harvey, and Krobus gifts today. Have to buy all new blue chickens. You know what? Blue chickens feels very Taylor Swift to me. I don't know why. Cruel Summer lyrics. Red lyrics. Yeah, just give him a pizza and move on. Alright, so we definitely want the gold pumpkins. For Kroby. Our fall harvest was pretty good. Ooh, extra pumpkin. How nice. So, all right, Pog. We got 20. That's more than enough, but we'll hold on to them. We'll hold on to those for pickling, and we'll sell those. And we'll sell, sure, all those. Okay, so I guess I'll just sell the fairy roses. Why not? So we need to watch for Gus if Gus goes to the resort. What time do people start walking? Is there a way for us to know? Do they start walking at like 9? 8? I feel like they go early. So that we'll know pretty early in the day. I'm gonna go buy that auto grabber really quickly, I think. I'm done. I'm done milking the cow. I can't do it anymore. I need you to find some more truffles, just as a little backup, because we gotta make a rain toady. There you go. Find some truffles. Should really get 2 auto grabbers, even though that's 50k. So it'll pick up all those eggs. Well, it won't pick them up, but I can put them in there after I get some in there. Okay, so let's run Krobus, Harvey, and Leah gifts today. I'll come back. Naming them after songs. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Naming animals after Taylor Swift song. Boat leaves at 10. That's what I can't remember. Ooh, 5 caviar? Oh my goodness. And the rare crow. 5 caviar is wild. Oh, we need a dino mayo, right? I need to set aside. We made that last time. Like, we need to make a dino mayo and keep it. We need to go fish up a void salmon. We can't go up there yet, though. Oh, no, we can. Oh, have we activated that quest? I didn't even think about that. Have we activated the wizard's quest up there? I guess we haven't. Who's on the move? It doesn't look like anybody's on the move. Oh. Lest I forget. What's up, Marnie? Oh, I guess we need... Do we have one? I'll just buy 2, I don't care. $11 a.m. Okay. Oh, it looks like Sam, Abigail, maybe Penny are going. Looks like Gus is not going. So mad at myself. There's some little truffles. Very nice. Yeah. These go in here. We did have a heater. I thought we did. But I didn't want to be like, pumpkin. Or not pumpkin. Yeah, pumpkin guy. Just buy a second one. Not that big of a deal. Who went? Sam, Elliot, and Abigail. Quite a combo. Okay. Let's go give Leah a gift and Krobus a gift, and we need to go buy a coffee. I could have put those pumpkins in the things, and I didn't. Ooh, trout soup? That's the Jojo I left behind. What's up, Krobus? This is for you. And tomorrow is Krobus's birthday. Oh, heck yeah. Good stuff. Leah and Harvey. I gotta get to Harvey. Harvey's down there. Gus, I need you to go back to the thing. I need you to go to the island real quick. Just let me know when you're there. Oh, perfect. Here you go. Oof. We're getting so close. Almost 9 with Harvey. Oh, we have Penny's 10 heart as well that we got to do today. Maybe I'll go and get Linus's quest done since I haven't done it. See if we can finish up his quest and then go from there. I'm still carrying my bone flute on me. Thank you, wizard. I don't know if I should... What's our first step? Is to go... What is the first... What do you do? Do you go talk to Krobus first? Oh, you go talk to Krobus first. My bad. I'll go do that after. What's up, Linus? Just gonna fish up some trash here. And probably Abby... Well, can I get Abigail's necklace before the quest? Probably not. Just gonna get the Vista painting. Oh, I have auto hook on. I was like, how is that happening? I forgot I have that on. How many Vista paintings will I get? That author who did who faked all the reviews lost her book deal? I saw she put up an apology. And I saw some of it. I don't know how I feel about it. I keep meaning to text Plants and be like, why are you putting me on book talk drama? I did not ask for this. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, like, I mean, I guess that's a sad consequence, but it is in fact a consequence. She was attacking, like... Like, it was such a... I don't know. It was such a weird thing for her to do. Yeah, it's the author. I think her name is, like, Kate something. Kate Karan or something like that. She, made a bunch of fake... I don't know how people were able to figure it out, but it seems like Book Talk seems to know how to tell when someone's faking an account. That's been my observation. Is that you all seem to know. Remember that guy who wrote that gross book as well and was like, I'm gonna read one book from a woman every day. Ugh. As if no one has ever read a book by a woman before and he was just doing the world a service by reading books by women. So that he could promote his own book. Not because he actually wanted to learn from female authors, but because he wanted to promote his own book. I don't have 20 on me, so I gotta see how many more I need. Let me go see how many I actually need. And see the other author that complained and harassed a Goodreads reviewer for giving her. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Everything I've learned about book drama has not been by my own accord. It has been against my will. All right, we need 6 more. 5 more. Thank you, Summer Advocates, for following. I appreciate it. 4 more. 3. Can we make it 2? That's not 2. It counts, but then you can't recycle it. I kind of hate that. Or it doesn't count. I don't remember, but it like counts for one and not the other. Oh my gosh, stop with the Joja. You can't, it doesn't count as one of the recyclables in this. It won't, I guess because it can be consumed. I don't know. But you can't put it, see, it doesn't count. They're right here. It might, I think it counts for the 20 that you have to fish up. But it can't be one that you deposit, which is like odd. Like it would be fine if it doesn't count because it's like, well, it's technically like a consumable. But it's kind of a silly little thing. See if we can get these really quickly and then do Penny's cutscene. And then run down to Krobus again. And go get the talisman. Does driftwood count? I think it does, right? Is that enough? It does. I only need 2. Hog. Oopsie. Alright. Let's go see Penny. Sorry, Linus. Oh. I can't skip this one. Oh, this is 10 heart? Hey, Tomality, I was just about to head out. Or is this 8? This is 10, right? Hop on, I want to show you something. Is that my hair? That was a cool scene. Like, that's nice art. That's Zuzu City in the distance. I come here when I want to get away from everything and just think. Blech. So what do you think? You should quit smoking. Not Seb mansplaining. What a city is. As if I didn't move from the city. What should we say? What should we say? Tell him to quit smoking. I have never. I've only gotten him 10 hearts like once or twice. All right, you should quit smoking. Ugh, you sound like my mom. Your mom is right. You're right though. I'm addicted to these things. It's not good. The city used to draw me in, but now I'm finding myself happier at home in the valley. Tomality? I don't usually bring girls to this place. In fact, you're the only one. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? No, I don't. No clue, man. Could you spell it out for me? It does imply that he's brought, that's true. It does imply that he's brought maybe some guys in his life here. What does it say if you choose the male farmer, though? What if when you break all their hearts by dating them, Seb moved to the city? I would be on board with that. It's not a bad one. It's not a... I just, like, the motorcycle, like, the edginess of, like, a motorcycle is, like, a turn off for me. Like, not that, like, a person can't ride a motorcycle, but I just, like... I feel like the whole, like, bad boy... It's just, like... It's a no for me. Yeah, Sam goes with them all the time. Was I supposed to go here or do I have to go inside? Do I have to go in? Or should we have already... Okay. Tips for finding the prismatic slime. Yeah, they're really boring though, but yeah. Well, I recommend a speed buff because then you just move faster through the mines, but what I do is I just go to floor 5. You could pick any floor. I go to floor 5 because all the other slimes there are so weak, and I just go in floor 5, I check. If I don't see it, I leave, go back out, reset, do it again, and over and over and over again until I find the slime. Like, that's how I go about it, and I just commit like a whole day to like checking until it shows up. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I was worried you weren't gonna send it. It looks like we're alone. The water feels so good after being out in the cold of night, doesn't it? It does feel like it would feel really nice right now. Do you know why I asked you here? Yeah, I don't like this one, personally. I'm not exactly sure. It feels a little odd. Really? I thought you'd have noticed by now. Hi, Nova Lipso. I hope you're doing all right. How do I say this? I've been meaning to tell you for a while now about how I feel. Can't stop thinking about you. I've never felt this way about anyone. I feel the same way. Oh, Tonality, I thought you did, but I wasn't sure. We're literally dating. It's so odd to me that all of these 10 heart cutscenes are like, I want to tell you how I feel, and I'm like, yeah, like we've been dating. I hope you feel this way. You look so beautiful tonight. I would not meet a man here. A woman is fine, I guess. But I would not meet a man in a bathhouse, in an empty bathhouse at 9 o'clock at night, personally. It's okay. It's just like kind of... Yeah, like imagine the scene with Alex. Like, no. Like at least Seb is like, oh hey, I was just heading out. You want to join me? Like it's not like he like isolated you. Oh, I gotta go get the talisman. Yeah, I guess because technically 8 hearts is still considered friendship. I've said this before. I actually wish that you could get all the marriage candidates to 10 hearts and that like, if you, like maybe there's a friendship gift or something so you could choose which pathway you go down. Cause like even the idea of like going on a camping trip with Emily and like it not being romantic is still cute, or like going to a sports game with Shane, like you could still do these things and there not be the romantic text and dialogue. And I think that would be kind of cool. Personally. Maybe it would add too much, but I think that would be kind of like a fun thing. Cozy in my PJs. I want to get in bed after this. Ugh. I think my Advil wore off. I should probably take more in a few minutes. Alright, Krobus, I've come to ask you about the talisman at 11 o'clock at night. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy though, so I'll just open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? I would love to know how Krobus is able to shoot those lasers. Gosh, they go so quickly. The Dark Talisman. I think it's a compliment from Krobus. I think it's like a... You're not like other humans. I don't know. You could take a hit, I guess. Imagine if Harvey asked Krobus that. Krobus would be like, no, you will fall apart in 1 second. Did I get the living hat? I did not. It is 12:20 a.m. I guess I could go home and we could do the void salmon in the morning. We are looking at the first day of winter. Krobus's birthday! Oh my goodness. You're not squishy like the other humans. You got real bones. You drink milk. Okay. Thank you. I did. Got my strong bones based on American propaganda to sell more milk. I just genuinely love the taste of it for what it's worth. And I got 4 Vista paintings. I'm gonna hang them all up right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. They're off center, but it's fine. Thank you. We love a good milk discourse. That is the end of fall. Oh, I didn't buy more wheat. Not that we like really need it, but I didn't buy more wheat or crops to grow on Ginger Island. So we are without crops technically. It's Krobus's birthday! Let's go give Kroby that pumpkin and see what it does for gifts. Or for hearts. I also didn't collect any more hay, but we got a bunch. Fiber seeds. Thank you. Happy birthday, Kroby. So we are at 5.5 hearts with Krobus. We're at 9.5 with Leah. Almost 9 with Harvey. Happy birthday to the Shadow Boy. Oh, okay. We need that dino egg. Thank you. I'm trying to collect this. Thank you. It is Dino Mayo, right? For the thing? Yes. Thank you, Peachy Wolves, for following. I appreciate that. No auto petter on this farm either. Oh, darn. Oh, well. All right. Our cow is tapped out on friendship. I know, there's not enough eggs on the floor. I agree. I should just make more mayo machines, is what I should do. Did our duck ever swim? I don't know if it did. We're gonna go see Krobus. And then we're gonna run to Ginger Island. Guess we could take that bone flute. I do have a coffee for Harvey. I think, let's save it for tomorrow's stream. I was gonna say, I think if I give her a truffle, that should top her off. We just found the prismatic slime on the final day because you're oh, good. I'm glad. That's good to hear. Let's do it. No, we haven't seen Haley's. Does Haley send me a letter? Or should I go to her house? We have to go to her dark room, is what it is. Pumpkin for the crow bussy. Oh, hello, other shadow creature. We gotta work on that rain totem too. We gotta get some pine tars. Let's get Emily's quest. No. Maybe we'll get a stone chest. Oh, and we need to check for Gus. We need to watch for Gus. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. Back again? I suppose it does fit into my theory of human behavior. What does that mean?
That took us from 5.5 to almost 9.
We've met Krobus. We met Krobus. And we just gave Krobus a birthday gift, so that did a lot. We have more hearts with Krobus than we do with Harvey. We're just not gonna move Krobus in until this is all done. Moving Krobus in will, like, technically be the last thing. Well, yeah, technically the last thing we do. I'm tempted to go and upgrade the house. So that's done in a couple of days. I just believe that, Gus. It's 100K, right? To upgrade the house? Harvey's birthday is the 14th, yeah. So it's a little, and Leah's like, they're there, but they're a little while away. Oh, yeah, the shadow person. Yeah, I don't know if we have any reason to believe that that is, in fact, Krobus. Especially because, where is he? Because Krobus says he never, Hello? Are you mad at me? No, just assumed he was. Here you go. This is normal. Goodbye. All right, that's 9 hearts. Good stuff. Yeah, you can go into the sewer. Okay, I see what the confusion is. You can go into the sewers as soon as you have 60 artifacts. Like, just period. 60 artifacts gets you access to the sewers. But yeah, the shadow person on winter that you queue on winter, we don't have any, like, confirmation that that is in fact Krobus. All right, let's go over here and check on all this. Oh yeah, yeah, that is true. Gus? Gus is not coming. Looks like Harvey is though. Oh. Do scythed crops not yield walnuts? I bet they don't. I bet you have to harvest them, like pluck them. No, that's on everybody. I didn't think about it either until we were just doing that now, and I was like, oh, I don't think that's gonna. Also, I just harvested that, and I needed it for Gourmand. So, oh well. I could put it through a seed maker and try again. Yeah, we didn't think about that. We were kind of just thinking about best money. Emily did suggest a different crop, and I just didn't even think of it. But we were like, yeah, but the beer would be better, so oh well. No big deal. Concerned and at it again. Throwing for us, making us throw. So who's here? Sam, Elliot, Emily, Harvey, and Sebastian. Oh. Interesting combo. No, not this time. She's alright this time. It didn't even cross my mind. It's not something I think about. Like, it didn't even cross my mind. I need to go give Leah a gift. Oh, Haley's 10 heart event. Can we trigger it or does it require a letter? That was something we were wondering. Let's go back and see if we can get Haley's 10 heart. Look, I'm just dating every single one of you. How do you feel about that? How does it feel? Lewis, get out of here. I need to give Leah a gift. She's up at the store. And to her house. Okay. Is there a time window? Love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. I agree. Just fresh snow. Then it needs to melt immediately. 10 hearts with Leah. All right. Well, we're going to queue. What's... Oh, yeah. Wait, can we... Can you do my first painting in winter? Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that. Is it tied to a season? 10 hearts with Haley. We need to start carrying the rabbit's foot around. Come in. Just make sure to close the door quickly behind you. Oh, is my first painting is 14 hearts. What's 10 hearts? I forget what 10 hearts is. Oh, 10 hearts is the, yeah, it's the male gaze one. That's right. My bad. My bad. Tomality, you're here. Darn, no, my first painting for me. Welcome to my brand new dark room. I just quickly expanded my house when my sister wasn't looking. So, what do you think? I've seen better. It looks great. Oh, thanks. So anyways, what do you want to do? How come trying to kiss Haley isn't creepy the way it is with, Leah? Is it Leah? Penny? See if we can help decorate. Because you're dating? I don't know. Decorate. Okay. Oh, she didn't like that. So that's the best thing you can think of doing right now, here in this small dark room with me? Leah's 10 heart is any season but winter? It means we can't complete the challenge. It means we can't complete the challenge. I didn't know that. You're supposed to kiss her. That's interesting. I don't like that. I wouldn't do that. I didn't know that. Well, I guess we're ending there. It's literally winter 1. It's literally winter 1. I believe you. Oh, we didn't check this at all. enter Cindersap Forest between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. in any season except winter. We did not watch this at all. Darn. I don't want to do the challenge all over again. That's my issue, is I don't want to do it all over again. Oh. I gotta think about that. I gotta I should have watched that. I normally try out challenges and like strategize things for myself, and I didn't on this one. I literally just didn't have the time. No, I mean, I want to do it fairly and authentically, but that's such a bummer that I was one day away. I mean, I married her in like summer or fall on her farm. If it was like the middle of winter, I'd be less annoyed at myself. I'd be like, oh, I just threw. Huh. Well, we'll have to figure that out because we can't complete it. I need a life where I have free time so I can practice this more. Kind of puts a damper on the stream. Sorry about that. I'll have to think about what I do for that because I mean, I won't delete it, but I won't complete the challenge. So I will be unsuccessful with the challenge because if I cannot trigger Leah's 10 heart event, I cannot. You have to see every, you have to see, well, there's no requirement. I don't want to play a loophole. I mean, like, I don't want to play a loophole. No, I mean, it's reasonable for me to know that to complete a challenge. There's nothing in the rules. Like, and this is not like ignoring it. Like, I'm not like changing the rules now. There's, it was date everybody to 10 hearts. It was date everybody to 10 hearts. Like, I'm not trying to like cheat the system. Yeah, like there was never anything that we said like, we just said, oh, once we get everybody to 10 hearts, we can do the marriage cutscene with the spouses. Like that was kind of what it was like, we can do that. There was nothing that said, hi Raiders, welcome. Welcome, Red Wolf, thank you for bringing everybody over here. So, I'll think about that tonight. Welcome Raiders. We are actually wrapping up ourselves, but we're glad that you're here and thank you for bringing everybody over here. If you want to follow us along for another raid, we'd love for you to join us as we continue to move on. But we're happy you're here. We're actually in a little bit of a stopping point because we'll show you our challenge. We might have just hit a roadblock that caused the challenge to have to end, but we're kind of discussing what's happening right now. So that's kind of where we're at. I'm gonna actually end the TikTok to all the TikTok folks. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put you here. TikTok folks, we're gonna say goodbye to you. We will be back tomorrow. What we're doing, I don't know, but we'll be back tomorrow. So we will see you all on TikTok tomorrow. So have a good night. Thanks, TikTok. Let me read. Okay, so someone hit the challenge command. This is our farm. Let's get the Raiders insight. So this is our farm. It's a 1-year challenge. We make and do challenge runs if you've never been here. Red Wolf has brought folks here before, so we appreciate you all coming around. It's always so nice to have you here. It's on all of our write-ups. I was just checking our other write-up. Yeah, so we did get her to 10 hearts. Okay, so Lurkers are saying we could vote on it if you want to. So this is our run. We did a modded community We did a modded community center where we thank you Stronger for the follow. We did a modded community center where we included all of the standard and all of the remix bundles in one community center. So it was like more bundles. So it was all the bundles. We've been the line has been well, then we've also had to get all skills to 10, and then it was we need to get all of the marriage candidates, date them all to 10 hearts. So we have been working through all of their heart events, and it's been fine. And then when it's all said and done, it's move in Krobus. Yeah, it's a big challenge. It's a big challenge. This is giving Archaeologist Pursuit, where I didn't complete the community center, but that wasn't a requirement, but I wanted to. That's what it's giving right now. So here's what's happened. It is winter 1 on my file. That's true. That's why I just went to pull it up too. I'm looking at, I just don't want to like force my, I don't want to like change the rules for myself. But I didn't even put, that's how I went to go look and see if we could do it here. Or if I put it here. Because if I put it here, then I need to go by that. But so here's the dilemma we ran into. It is winter 1 on our save file. We just handed Leah a gift on winter 1, and that is what got her to 10 hearts. She was at like 9.75, something like that. So giving her the last item got her to 10 hearts on winter 1. We just realized just now, though, this is a bozo move on my part, that Leah's 10 heart is not a triggerable, is that a word? Triggerable event in winter. It's the scene with Kel. You cannot witness that scene in winter. I did not know that. I did not realize that. So Leah is at 10 hearts. So the dilemma became, does that mean that I failed the challenge? But our challenge right up here, and the official, like, more extensive challenge right up that we put on Twitter and everywhere, it just says date all marriage candidates to 10 hearts. There's no requirement about seeing the cutscenes. We've been watching the cutscenes just because that's how I've been told. Like, I wasn't going to make a rule that was like, you have to watch, you know, like even the early events. Like, there was no rule about that. It was just like, I know, and Leah's 10 heart cutscene is the worst. So I'm curious if any of the raiders have feedback. Are we breaking the rules if we never see Leah's 10 heart cutscene? All of our write-ups just say date marriage candidates to 10 hearts. So get to max hearts with every marriage candidate. But there was nothing specifically about the events. But I'm worried I'm trying to find a loophole. And I'm not trying to loophole my way out of it. But I was just like, and it's literally winter 1! That's what's making me so mad, is it's literally winter 1. I guess it's fair to say that all the cutscenes, yeah, is a stretch goal. And it's true, we can still experience, thank you, we can still experience, because what we've been saying is we were like, what we'll do is we'll do the group 10 heart cutscene with the men and let the chaos ensue. And then we'll do the 10 heart group cutscene with the women, and we'll use the rabbit's foot so you can see the two, because they are different. Like if you carry a rabbit's foot with you, you have a different outcome. But so we can still witness one. I mean, I don't want to feel like I'm loopholing myself. Like, I really don't. I don't want to be like, well, I kind of did it. After especially today talking about how I don't really use cheats and that kind of stuff. And so that's where I'm torn on it. But it's true, like we have like a longer, so we have the channel command that comes up and it like shows you kind of the quick overview, but even in my longer one, we usually have like a little paragraph right up and then we have the bullet points a little bit more explained if it's necessary. And both just say, like it says, what if they also wanted to date and get all marriage candidates to 10 hearts, so it doesn't say and see their cutscenes. And then it says date all marriage candidates to 10 hearts. I feel like a loophole is finding a workaround in the rules, and this just didn't have a rule. We could put, I mean, maybe that's just something to note, that putting making sure you see all the cutscenes is a good stretch goal, so that we can make sure, like, so if people want to do it. But yeah, I mean, the vision has always been like maxing out. So maxing out skills, getting all the bundles done, getting all the marriage candidates to 10 hearts. Like, it's always been that standpoint of getting all the marriage candidates to 10 hearts. So I'm just mad that it's winter 1. Like, that's what I'm mad about. It's literally winter 1. It's so funny. Well, I guess we can say that this is a challenge that I mean, I'm really not, though. Per the parameters, I'm not really cutting it close, but I'm kind of cutting it close. Kind of. So, it seems like everybody here is saying that they think that we should keep going and that it's not breaking the rules. But I just don't, I don't know. I want, I'm so mad that it's winter 1. Leah continuing to be one of my least favorite spouses. That's what it is. Is the real challenge realizing that life is never all or nothing? Maybe. Maybe the challenge were the friends and lovers we made along the way. Maybe that's the challenge. Excuse me. Not me coughing into the mic. And Crobius who matters most. No, I hear what everybody's saying. I'm not seeing anybody disagreeing. So that's totally okay. I'm just like mad at myself a little bit. I am a little mad at myself. The challenge is the men whose hearts we crushed along the way. I'm open to it. I'm listening. Yeah, well, it very much feels like when I didn't complete the community center in the archaeologist pursuit, which was not part of that challenge. It was not. But I was like, darn, and I just missed the truffle is all I missed. And I'm like, man, I could have gotten better at the game. All right, I'll think about it. I hear what you're all saying though, so I don't think it's a terrible, like, I think y'all's opinion is very fair and understandable. So I guess we're just breaking the men's heart. Honestly, that's a slay. All right, well, let's stop. I do not feel well, as I said, so I'm hoping I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for being here and for being patient with me as I was trying to survive. I do not feel well. I need to take some more medicine, I think. So I'm not going to go out tonight, which is not great, but it is what it is. I'm not going to expose people. All right, so everything's going to roll up here. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. Truly, thank you for spending some time here. Hopefully I was tolerable with my current condition. Yeah, and we'll be back tomorrow, inshallah. And we will, I think, finish this challenge if we keep going. Thank you, Mama Orphan. I appreciate that. I think we can finish it up tomorrow if we continue it on. Thank you.
She is tolerable, I suppose.
I appreciated the pause from the TTS. So, all right, let's send our raid on out. I hope that you all will consider joining us on the raid. We would love to have you come along. Here's all the socials on here. We've got Twitter, we've got TikTok, we have the Discord server. Join us in Discord. Play connections with us. And yeah, we will see you tomorrow. So I hope everyone has a wonderful day. And be safe and be healthy. Don't get anybody sick. Bye, everybody.
Hello, Raiders. You're so many here. Hello. How was your stream? Thank you very much, Amateur Archaeologist.